Good morning. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I'm putting that Lady Gaga song back in. Inside me. What the fuck? I'm putting the song back on. It's just such a banger. How's it going, y'all? Happy Tuesday. You're having a bad week. I'm sorry. Hopefully this stream makes it better and not worse. It's Tuesday. Hello. It's Tuesday. Tristan, happy 7 months. Just finished watching yesterday's VOD. That Beodur defo not romance is surely spicy. I know. Thanks for resubbing. Shariko, happy 6 months. Half a year already. How time flies when you have a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Thanks for resubbing. And Cactus Intergalactus, happy 13 months. Thanks for resubbing. Amazing. Amazing. Hello. 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 I don't know why it's so effing dark in here all the time. It makes my hair look like it's black. My hair's really light in person now. Sick of this. My blinds are open. Hold on. I angle it down. Did that make it any better? I can't tell. I don't think it did. Darth Hole, they sucked up the sun. Exactly. I based that on the right side of the screen. It is, my monitor is blocking some of the light. I think that's part of it. Like if I lower my monitor, it's a little bit better, but it's just really gray today. So I think it's just gray. It's just gray in here. Hi, Pup. Nice fit, streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Toss out your monitor. It looks dark in there, bro. Are you succumbing to your passions or something? Yeah, man. I'm, you know, contemplating the dark side. Okay. Listen, I watched Rise of Skywalker last night for the first time since I saw it in theaters, because I was doing a full watch through of the new trilogy because Benji had never seen them. We got a cacophony of oh no's, I'm so sorry's, oh god, yikes in the chat. Yeah. First of all, this is a scene from the movie. I think that speaks more than words possibly could. Second of all, I had forgotten a lot of this movie. Second of all, this is also a scene for the movie. Why is Palpatine GLaDOS? What is happening? Like, that's GLaDOS, baby. That's not Palpatine. What are we doing here? He's being milked. Exactly. Oh my god. What is happening? So he's on life support. He's old. No, I know. Sorry. It's a rhetorical why. It's a rhetorical why because no answer is going to be able to make it satisfying ever. He's hooked onto the permanent milker 9000. Yeah, it was Benji's first time watching all of them. It was my first time seeing it since they were in since I saw them in theaters, basically. And Benji was at the gym while I was streaming this to him. And he like unmuted to be like, this shit is so ass. He doesn't like Star Wars like as a baseline, but it was really funny. Like in the final like 15 minutes of the movie, he's like, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? It was really funny. Can't fathom how anyone read the script for Rise of Skywalker and thought, yeah, this is a good, satisfying conclusion to a 9-film, 30-year-long saga. Yeah. It's depressing. Had zero expectations after Last Jedi, yet still a huge letdown. I know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Hi, baby. I don't even need to ask. Come on. Come last for 5 seconds. And then be done. I'm really down bad for Star Wars right now. I know. I just threw it on because I like to have something on when I'm like eating or like working or whatever. And yeah, it was especially something where I don't have to like pay super close attention, and that's kind of like perfect for that because it's just whether you pay attention or not, the movie is not going to make sense logically. Like narratively, it follows a narrative, but I don't enjoy it. I heard Andor has been really good. Andor is amazing. I fucking love Andor. I fucking love Andor. It's so good. 3 new episodes tonight. I'm so excited. Hi, Papa. 60 times straight I've dealt with this chaos. Can't wait to see what today holds. What a great stream streak message. The only time I re-experienced Rise of Skywalker is through Lego Star Wars, and while playing that, I just didn't remember any of that happening. I know. There was so much I had just forgotten or maybe repressed. Maybe repressed is the better word. Because, like, what is happening? I love Andor, too. Gives me privacy while pooping. Star Wars Visions is a great anthology. Blissfully forgot. Definitely repressed. Yeah. I mean, back when I saw it, I wasn't like a big Star Wars fan either, but still. It's funny. You know what's weird? When I saw it in theaters, I was like, that was good. But we saw it in IMAX. I was blinded by the IMAX. You know what I mean? That's such a thing. Seeing a movie in theaters and then watching it again at home, it's like a totally different experience, especially IMAX. I was like, you know what? That was pretty good. Tell you about Rise of Skywalker. And then I hadn't watched it since. So I was like, how long ago did that come out? Almost 10 years ago, probably, right? And then I watched it now and I was like, that was awful. I think I was like blinded by the visuals and the big sounds in the theater. You know what I mean? And like just the excitement of like a full theater on like opening day and like people cheering and shit. So I was like, oh, this is wow. Wow, I'm not immune to propaganda. I was like, wow, everyone's having a great time. This is great. This is fun. No, it was bad. It was really, really, really bad. The theater sound mixing was so good. There you go. See, I was blinded by it. Blinded and deafened by it. Ooh. I'm also convinced spending loads of money on cinema ticket. Oh yeah, it makes your brain be like, you better enjoy it. For sure. For sure. I liked The Last Jedi. I mean, now that I've watched through all of them again, I actually do. There's a lot that I do like in Last Jedi. I like some things that it was trying to do. I don't necessarily feel like it did those things successfully, but I like certain things it was trying to do. There are parts of it I hate, like, obviously, but Last Jedi. Exactly. Yeah, that's Pee-Pee's tail. Good eye. Some of The Last Jedi is rough, but there's a lot of good. Yeah. Yeah. Which one's Last Jedi? It's the one in the middle. It's the one where they have the throne room scene that's very artsy, where Kylo and Rey are fighting together against Snoke. Snoke? Is it Snoke? Snoke cut in half. Yeah. Oh my god, I have something in my eye. Space Leia one. See, I hate that part. Does anyone really like that part? What was the general consensus about the Leia? It just felt like, I don't know. Oh my god, what's in my eye? I think it's also was like Uncanny Valley. I don't mind Leia using the Force. That's not my issue. It just looked like Uncanny Valley, you know? Snooki from Jersey Shore. Yeah, Snooki from Jersey Shore was Kylo Ren's master and teacher. Decent idea with cringe execution. That's a lot of Star Wars, I feel like, unfortunately. People thought that was how they were going to write her out because Carrie Fisher passed right before. Yeah, I honestly couldn't remember watching it back. I was like, is she in the next movie? I like could not remember. The Mary Poppins scene. Yes, I love that. That's great. Third movie just felt like really bad fan fiction. It was just, yeah. Also the part, okay, first of all, the part where, okay, there were a few parts that made me scream, like upset. Like, I understand the time that this movie came out, leaning into that like corny kind of Marvel humor was like big, I guess. And like when Kylo Ren and Rey do the lightsaber pass and Kylo's like, he does like a fucking shrug. Miss me with that shit. What are we doing? What do you mean? He's just like, I have a lightsaber now. Why? Why would we do that? It's so dumb. And then It's a Han Solo shrug. Okay, fair. It just felt really quirked up. Yeah, exactly. He has no lines for that segment of the film. That's so weird. And then the part where Rey is like, and I have all of the power of the Jedi on my side when she counters Palpatine. Sure, epic line, but like the cross lightsaber, the stance, it just was like, it did not do it for me. I didn't get the goosebumps. I didn't get the goosebumps. I didn't get the frisson. I am all the Jedi. Walks towards you with X cross lightsabers. I had the power of God and anime on my side. That's what it was giving for me. Unfortunately, it did not hit. I'm happy for those it hit for. I wish I was you. Unfortunately, it did not hit for me. And then, I'm sorry, and then the end when she's like, who are you, Rey? Rey who? And then she looks over and she sees Leia and Luke. I'm like, is that not implying that Leia and Luke are like her mom and dad? Like, it is, and they're siblings, and I'm like, we're going back to this? Like, a little bit? I know that's not the intention, but I was like, why are we doing this? This is so silly. Like, I was like to Benji, I was like, they did it, and they had Rey. Because I was like, they kissed in the old movies. I don't know. I was like, oh my god. Andor may as well exist in a vacuum. I know, it really is, like, it's so good. You don't need to have seen anything else to appreciate Andor. Maybe besides like Rogue One. And even then. Oh yeah, Rey Dow is out. Rey Dow, Arc-Tempered Rey Dow is out in Monster Hunter. Like, what the fuck were they on? I know. I wish she had said just Rey. I know, me too. Me too. Also, I will say, so watching it at home for the first time since watching it in theaters, that scene where all of the past Jedi are speaking to her, I watched it subtitled. I watch everything subtitled. And it was interesting seeing all the different names of who was talking. Because when I saw it in the theater, I was like, I don't know who half of these people are. Because it happened so fast. Some of the voices I didn't recognize in the moment. So like, that was cool, being able to actually see who some of the characters were that were like encouraging her to go. Normally subtitles for movies, I know, I really struggle with it. And I feel like my hearing comprehension has gotten worse since I've become so reliant on subtitles when I watch stuff at home. I don't know, it's bad. Oh no, she's no one. That's cool. She's a Palpatine. I know, the like undoing of everything that was set up in the second one is like wild. My friend describes Rise of Skywalker as a bad Chipotle burrito. Tastes great going down, but gave terrible indigestion and diarrhea. That's really funny. I can't hear without my subtitles, but actually legit I can. I know, I've gotten really bad. Need subtitles for movies because the audio mixing is always so fucking ass. It is pretty bad. Do we think there will be a generation that accept the trilogy like we have come to appreciate the prequels that our parents' generation hated? Probably. Probably. Although I do feel like I don't remember the Force Awakens trilogy being as memed on as the prequels were, because there was no like Jar Jar character. They learned their lesson. I feel like the prequels got super memed on because the Jar Jar, and then like the directing of some of the acting as well, is very soap opera-y in the prequels. The prequels are still out. I love the prequels, but I understand. I love them for a nostalgic reason. I saw them on release in theaters as a kid, so they hold a lot of nostalgic value for me. And I don't love them as in like they're fantastic movies. They're fun. They're just fun. Love the prequels because they're Star Wars, but they have a lot of issues. Yeah. Prequels are still infinitely better and can still stand up on their own. Prequels were tacky when they came out. Helped them age better. Sequels took themselves too serious. Yeah, I think that is part of it. I think because the prequels are so like soap opera-y and dramatic, it actually helped them age better because it's like this fun experience. Give me I don't like sand over They Fly Now any day. Yeah. Some of y'all need to watch Attack of the Clones again. That one is just oog. Really? I loved that one as a kid. I don't remember. I remember loving that one as a kid though. But I also just loved Padme's character, and her outfit in that one is so cunty. So maybe that's why I loved it. I was like, damn, she's so cool. Attack of the Clones is my favorite Star Wars movie. You can't phase me. There you go. Will you play Fortnite Star Wars season featuring Darth Jar Jar and General Grievous included in the Battle Pass? No. I don't think I will. I don't think that's really my speed. Tempting. The Torn White Arena, the outfit, she's wearing like a onesie and it tears across the stomach. Yeah, it's so good. Attack of the Clones Yoda kicking ass. I think I just love Ewan McGregor as well. And he's so great as Obi-Wan. Like, he's so great as Obi-Wan. Undeniably. Love that guy. Count Dookie. Anyone watch Bad Batch? How do we feel about them trying to justify? Oh, there you go. Anyone watch Bad Batch? And that? What if they make Fortnite canon to Star Wars again? I'll cry. Do not put Andor in Fortnite. Please, for the love of God. Please. No Andor characters in Fortnite, please. Did you watch the Kenobi show? I did. I like barely remember it now though, which like it was kind of forgettable, which is honestly too bad. Like usually when something is like so bad it's memorable, but it was kind of just like forgettable. I don't know. Mon Mothma in Fortnite. Mon Mothma Fortnite dance Niamos. Mon Mothma dancing to Niamos. Exactly. Just like fucking disassociating dance. I haven't watched Ahsoka, so I'm really on the fringe of Star Wars. Like I am not super invested in Star Wars until Andor and KOTOR. I've like enjoyed Star Wars as like a passive, like casual fan in my life with very low expectations. Andor and KOTOR are the first time I feel like I actually have stake in it, and like I'm very invested in Andor especially. And like now I'm like upset that I'm invested in it because if anything crazy fucking happens I mean season 2 got amazing reviews. I'm not talking about season 2, but if it like gets put in Fortnite or something, or they like retroactively canonize something, I'll be like, fuck you, fuck off. Dude, Stormwell, same. Especially because of the recency of me playing through KOTOR. I was like, this is one of the rare references in a Star Wars thing that I will actually clock. And I clocked it and I freaked out to Benji when we were watching it because I was like, wait, what? I was like, that's a KOTOR thing. That's literally, and they're referencing, what? I like freaked out. Free yourselves from the tyranny of canon. It's all fiction. Just appreciate what you appreciate. Yeah. Luthen a secret Jedi, I will lose it. They're not gonna do that. The season 2 has such good reviews. I trust Tony Gilroy to not bring Jedi into Andor as much as possible. Like, my God. I have something in my eye. I probably need to try to get it out. It's disturbing me. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I got it out. There's like one fuzzy hair literally going right into my eye. Just right into it. My eye is pooping. Yes. Y'all chat, y'all seem to be big Star Wars heads. Are y'all playing Fortnite? God damn it. I'm always up for new Star Wars, even if it's mediocre. Yeah, I have felt that way about the movies for a very long time. Like I'm just like, this is fun. Whatever. Dave Perman, happy 5716 for resub. Thank you. I'm scared of Fortnite. Me too. So if you've answered this before, are you planning to do Oblivion next? I don't know. I don't know if Oblivion would do well on my channel. I'm not gonna lie, because it's not a very narrative heavy game. Tentatively next might be Clair Obscur. Tentatively. Because I have gotten lots of people coming in asking me to play that. Expedition 33, yeah. But a lot of people are saying that is a game like I would love, and like also very good story apparently. Lots of room to like lore theory craft. So yeah, I worry Oblivion might just be a little bit too freeform. Not that I've like played open world games like that, but I've only played like New Vegas all the way through, which was Obsidian, which still had a decent story hook. I'm not saying Oblivion doesn't have a decent story hook. I don't know. I will say Oblivion would be fun for deep dive. Like I would read all the books in Oblivion and like get all the lore and try to parse through the lore of the world. I've played Skyrim and beat it, but I haven't played Oblivion more than like the couple of the first hours, and Morrowind like the first hour or so. I would probably love the books, yeah. Hi, Brie, I enjoy your VODs a lot. Your theory crafting is really cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate that. It's so much fun to do. The Lusty Argonian Maid books, yes. Elder Scrolls lore is insane. There's still theory crafting going on today. See, that's really fun. I love that. So I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard to say. I don't know. I just don't know if it would be a good stream game. I'm gonna have to feel it out. Especially because like I feel like now would have been the time to do it. Striking while the iron is like hot, and it's like very relevant because it just came out, and I'm deep in the KOTOR II trenches happily. You know what I mean? So I'm newish to the stream, so I don't know if you've ever played Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played it on stream. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream, and I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I was a die-hard Kingdom Hearts fan. I loved Kingdom Hearts so much as a kid growing up. And Kingdom Hearts 3 made me cry at the end, even though I didn't like a lot of Kingdom Hearts 3. So yeah, I had the nostalgia definitely going into it, and yeah, I liked it a lot for that reason, the ending. I just want Clair Obscur, even if it does seem to be doing amazing already. I just want it to do better and better so the devs get all the recognition they deserve for this. Yeah, for sure. I want to do Clair Obscur next, I think. Depending on when we beat KOTOR. I want to do it at a time where it feels like everyone has beat it themselves. That way people aren't worried about avoiding spoilers. Like avoiding a playthrough or whatever because of spoilers. So, but yeah, Clair Obscur. I do feel like Blueprints would be fun on stream. I still haven't tried Blueprints. What else? I mean, we have a list. Cyberpunk is on that list too. Cyberpunk was going to be the next game, but Clair Obscur has gotten a lot of people coming in and asking if I'm going to play it. So I think that's probably a good one. I mean, to be fair, I've had a decent amount of people asking if I'm going to do Oblivion too. So I'm not opposed to it. I worry it won't be as well received, I guess. Because that's also a long fucking game. Like Oblivion is like committing to a very long playthrough. Like super long. Outer Wilds is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, Outer Wilds and Echoes of the Eye are my favorite game of all time. I did a playthrough on stream, which is on my VOD channel, but it's not my first playthrough. I experienced it for the first time off stream. Yeah. I tried streaming it for the first time and I was having a hard time getting like super invested in it. This was like years ago. And then I did it off stream and I got really, really invested. So it's so good. It changed my life, genuinely. Oblivion doesn't really have an end point. I did play Witcher 3 on stream. Yes, I went through that for the first time on stream with all the DLCs and everything too. Yeah. Oblivion is definitely I'll do this type of character this time game. Yeah. I changed my answer, play Oblivion. I am heavily considering it. Again, it just is like, that's a huge investment to like commit to on a channel where I typically do games with really strong narratives, I feel like. You first tried Outer Wilds back when you did your first and only 24-hour stream. That's crazy. That was so long ago. Yeah, I'm never doing a 24-hour stream again. Are you gonna do any Switch 2 streams? If I get a Switch 2, maybe. If there's also like, if there's like a game that looks like it's my style, maybe. You playing KOTOR, then Claire Obscure, then Cyberpunk, legit favorite streamer ever playing my favorite games. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, Cyberpunk has been highly requested a lot. People really like Cyberpunk, so. It might be a what do we do today type default game. I feel like that doesn't work well on my channel historically. Historically. Speaking from almost 8 years of experience now, that's crazy to say. I don't think that does well on my channel. Will you revisit Death Stranding before the sequel drops, or is there no time for that? If we have time, I definitely would like to. Yeah. At least, at the very least, what I would like to do is heavily research Death Stranding before Death Stranding 2. To get really caught up on the lore again, because I don't want to go in like empty-brained about it. 8 years effective June 26th. That's insane. That's crazy. Death Stranding speedwalk. Yeah. I have played, I think all the Life is Strange games I've played as well. I just did the Lost Records Bloom and Rage. That was great. What else? Director's cut. That's true. I haven't done that. The director's cut for Death Stranding. A lot of people clamoring for an Echo the Dolphin playthrough. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin on Dreamcast. Yes, that's what the people want. I know. I've known all along. This is what the people want. Bring back the walking ped for Death Stranding. That's a good idea. Honestly, I'd be so down for Echo. I know. I would too. Truly. Need more pissing in Death Stranding. Need to isolate myself in a room for 2 years to really feel the Death Stranding emotional experience again. Yeah. Hades or Hades 2, interested or not your thing? I played Hades on stream a while ago. I never beat it. I got really close to beating the final boss, and then I've barely touched it since. Again, not super strong narrative. I do love Supergiant games a lot. Transistor was one of my favorite games for a very, very long time. And it still has like a place in my heart for sure. Do you ever play any scary games? I played through Alien Isolation. I think that was the most amazing horror game I've ever played. It was so good. Sometimes I'll just play Hades for the music. Yeah, that's a good like zone out kind of game where you just like throw it on, play it, you know? The hours of Bree hiding at locker. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited for the sequel for Isolation. Would have loved to see you play Transistor. That world they created is amazing. I played it for the first time off stream when it came out, like so long ago. This is before I was a streamer. And I loved it so much. The music is so good. I still get songs from Transistor stuck in my head all the time. So good. For scary games, she's played Grounded in Animal Crossing. Yeah, the spiders in those games make me scream more than most scary games do, I think. For sure. For sure. Transistor mentioned. Yeah, not a lot of people know about Transistor. But yeah, Claire Obscure. Maybe Oblivion, Cyberpunk are the big next upcoming. Big next upcoming. I will be very sad once we are fully done with Knights of the Old Republic. It's gonna feel like how I felt when I was finally done with Mass Effect Trilogy. Maybe some blueprints here or there, I'm not sure. Might be. And then Nier later this year, some Nier would be good, I think. Very good. Any interest in Stray Gods? It was a musical RPG that came out last year, I think maybe 2023. I hadn't had any interest in it, really. I'm not opposed to it, but near far wherever you are. After seeing you play KOTOR, I really wish I hadn't missed your Mass Effect. Well, they are, all the VODs are on YouTube, but I understand watching it live is like different. But I have a VOD channel where all of my Mass Effect playthrough is uploaded, as well as all of my first time Dragon Age playthrough as well, all through all of Dragon Age. That was really fun. That was how I got into BioWare. Will you start with Nier Replicant? A lot of people recommended Nier Replicant, yeah, to start with. They didn't say it was necessary, but it was recommended. I figure if I'm going to do Nier, I may as well do the full Nier experience so I can really have the emotional investment and all of the lore in my B-hole. Exactly. My BioWare hole. Exactly. BioWare walk off screen. Yeah. BioWare stage exit left. Exit stage left. Yep. Full Nier experience, so you're playing Drakengard? No. Shut up. I think after KOTOR 2, you've played all the games I love except maybe Dishonored 2, Death of the Outsider, and Prey. I think I played Dishonored 1. Did I play Dishonored 2? Not on stream. This is like when I was a teenager, when the games were coming out. I played Dishonored. I might have done 2. I don't remember. I don't remember a single thing about Dishonored. I remember, there's like, is there time travel? I don't remember. I've never played Prey though, or Death of the Outsider. Been watching the Dragon Age VODs to help me sleep, and watching you be sad that Morgan is straight is so funny. I'll never get over it. It's crazy that they made her straight. Almost as upsetting as Beodur being non-romanceable. You playing Oblivion? We were trying to decide. I have had a decent amount of people ask if I'm playing Oblivion, which makes me think maybe I should. Again, not opposed to it, just don't know how investing or committing to a game that big will be for my channel, but we'll see. Do you think I'll do an Assassin's Creed Brotherhood playthrough? No intention to as of right now. A decent amount of people have recommended Assassin's Creed. I've never played any Assassin's Creed beyond like a couple, like an hour here or there, maybe. I remember enjoying the Dishonored story, but then again, it's been a long while. Might not have aged well. I don't know. That was during the BioShock era of games, right? Yepers. It's a me, Mario. Direct quote from the game. Lore in Dishonored hits like nothing else. Ooh, well, I love lore. How about going down a Toho project hole? What's that? What's Toho? I have played Tunic. I played it off stream. Loved it. Had a notebook filled with notes playing that. That was amazing. Toho has anime girls. That doesn't sound like my style or speed necessarily. Not that I'm opposed to anime girls, but how often do you see me play games like that on this channel? It's such a good notebook game. Yeah, Tunic. It's so good. I thought you were an anime girl fanatic. Obviously. Obviously. Do, 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 do. Do. Remedy games. Yes, I have played Alan Wake. I played Control and Alan Wake 2 on my channel. Those VODs I think are on YouTube. They should be. They might not be. I think they're on YouTube. I don't know. They should be. Loved Alan Wake 2, and I love Control. I love Control. I can't wait for its sequel or whatever is coming next. I have played RDR 2. I streamed it. I loved it. I've streamed it like when it came out years ago. I loved it so much. Made me bawl my eyes out. So good. RTR2. Exactly. 2018, whenever it came out. Are there any VODs for Pacific Drive? It looks interesting, but I wasn't sold on it for the reviews. I don't know if I uploaded. I feel like I do have some of the VODs up. I can't remember though. No, Danny, what's that? Just finished your Heavy Rain VODs yesterday. Did you get around to Indigo Prophecy Fahrenheit? No, I did not. Oh my god, Heavy Rain. I did stream Detroit Become Human when it came out. Probably unlisted on YouTube, I'm not sure. Arthur Morgan's great. Nah, I'm jaded. Are the RDR2 VODs somewhere? I don't know. Those are really old. I am not sure if those are on the VOD channel. I do not think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Really old. Heavy Rain mentioned got Sean at the top of my lungs. Sean! Jason! Jason! It's so good. I joined up watching the New Vegas playthrough. Hell yeah! The amount of people that came in thinking my accent for the New Vegas playthrough was real was very fun. That was really, really fun. It got to the point where I was having a hard time not talking that way too. Red Dead Redemption 2 VODs are likely lost to time, probably. Unfortunately. Only thing I took away from Heavy Rain was how absurd the writing for women was. David Cage Write Women Challenge. Started with the VODs, then made it to watch Honest Hearts Live. Hell yeah. With the VODs, yeah. David Cage games are such a guilt. They're just so, they're so like bad that they're fun, you know? Get caged. Yeah, he's working on a Star Wars game. That's right. Oh my god. Why did I have to become a Star Wars fan? What is this? Why must I suffer? I think I have the RDR2 VODs lower quality than what's on the VOD channel right now, but well, there you go. That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl. Exactly. Bree, sorry you're a Star Wars fan. You'll never be happy again. Exactly. David Cage loves the Twi'leks. I'm sure he fucking does. That just unlocked the memory of Heavy Rain Lady going, you go, girl. Yeah, it's so funny. Nothing says female empowerment quite like that scene. Imagine being a Star Wars fan. Exactly, Jordan. How's it going? I'm understanding why being a Star Wars fan is just suffering. As I become more invested in all things Star Wars. It'd be fun to go through Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor again now with a new lens of investment to Andor and Rogue One. I mean, I've always loved Rogue One, but now especially because of where it falls in the timeline. It's all downhill once you finish KOTOR 2. Being a Star Wars fan means having to put up with Star Wars fans. That is hell. True. 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 There are a lot of not great people out there. I'm just gonna throw this image up on the screen for no reason whatsoever again. I just can't get over that. One of the Jedi Survivor Cantina tracks is titled Who Mourns for Terrace? Stop. I'm gonna cry. So that's neat. Yeah, that's really neat. Twist the knife. My god. I love Fallen Order and Survivor so much. Yeah. Kylo and Rey did kind of have a portal gun in that movie. I know. Legit. They did. Karth is the kind of guy who would hear that song in the cantina and ask why there isn't one for Telos. That's so funny. Oh, Karth. Karth nasty. Oh my god. Don't remind me of Karth. Where is he? He had one cameo so far in KOTOR II. Where is he? Where did he go? Don't answer that. Rhetorical. The lore was getting crazy yesterday, by the way. I am having so much fun theory crafting about where this story is going. It is so fun. KOTOR II is, I think, popping off in that way more than KOTOR 1 was. Is Karth in the room with us right now? Exactly. Okay, should we play? Speaking of KOTOR. Speaking of KOTOR. Should we play some KOTOR? It's so good. I love it. I love KOTOR 2. It's kind of crazy to me that there are people who don't like KOTOR 2. Obviously, I have to see how it sticks the landing. Obviously. But like, where I'm at right now, I'm like, why wouldn't you like this? I don't understand. Don't tell me. Don't tell me why, because it's probably a spoiler. Rhetorical, why wouldn't you like this? Like, they're all just mad they can't romance Beodur. Well, yeah. Same. Same. Okay. Knights of the Old Republic 2. Go. Launching the game. You're playing the revised version too, so they likely played the unfinished version. That's fair. That is true. I think even still though, a lot of what is probably not restored and just in the vanilla content, I'm really enjoying. Oh boy. Sorry, every time I launch KOTOR, it freezes everything. Okay. Maybe. Alrighty. I mean, people don't like having to question their fave property, which KOTOR does a lot. That's fair. It definitely does. KOTOR 2 did have a few game-breaking bugs. Oh, okay. 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 I love that. I love when it does that. The lightsaber noise. Glitch on load up here. Oh my god, I forgot we're serving cunt. How could I forget? Sorry, I'm turning down my volume. Okay. The game is stimming, yeah. Also, yeah, it's kind of crazy that every one of our companions is becoming a Jedi. A little bit scary. What's going on? Jesus Christ, Booba, where is your waist? Literally nowhere to be found. Look at her. She's so snatched. Body goals. Body tea. Okay. So, yeah. Big theories happening right now in my head. So there was this cutscene last stream, at the end of last stream, which was really crazy, where the Disciple and Kreia had an interaction. Where... I wonder if the message log stays stored between sessions. Oh, look at that, it does. But I think, oh, it's there. Look at that. Oh, no, it's not. I talked to people since then, I think. Okay. Basically, there was a scene between Kreia and the Disciple, which was really crazy, where the Disciple could see a web of worlds that have died through the Force. The Disciple sees the death of the galaxy, of life. Sees like an echo expanding outwards. And the death of the galaxy. And the Disciple says to Kreia, like, why would you want this? Why would you do this? And Kreia's like, I don't wish the death of all living things, but I do wish to be right. To wish the death of all living things is foolish, or something like that. It accomplishes nothing. That's not victory. Right? So that was crazy. And then Kreia was like, you know who I am, you recognize me, but you won't be able to reveal any of this until the moment is right, basically. And he did recognize her, and he was like, even with your, even being touched by the dark side, I still recognize you. So she was definitely probably on the council. I still kind of think she might be Kay, but I don't know. She might be someone that hasn't been named yet. She called Revan, so Kreia called Revan the heart of the Force, called us, said when she looks at us, she sees the death of the Force, which is interesting. Oh, one of the biggest things we learned yesterday was that a Force bond can't truly be broken. A Force bond cannot truly be broken, and instead it becomes empty or wounded. So if we had a Force bond with Revan during the Mandalorian War or Malachor, which I kind of think we might have, I don't know. I don't have any strong evidence of that yet, but that would mean that that bond is not truly broken, right? And so we know that Kreia was on the Ebon Hawk. We know that the Ebon Hawk, T3 locked down the Ebon Hawk as per requested by Bastila and Revan to not be able to find where he went. So presumably Kreia was on the Ebon Hawk trying to get to Revan, presumably. And if Revan is like the heart of the Force, then I think Kreia might be able to manipulate him like a pressure point and disconnect all living creatures from the Force in the galaxy. Because I think Kreia thinks the Force being connected to it is not enlightenment. Kind of similar to what Zek was saying yesterday. I think that was his name, that Jedi. There was a moment on Nar Shaddaa where Kreia said, "We can sense the echoes of the minds of creatures within the Force, anger, greed, desperation. If we feel the critical point within the fractured mass, we could manipulate the echoes and alter it," which is like control over a massive scale, basically. So, and that's just on Nar Shaddaa. If Revan represents like the heart of the Force to her, maybe he represents a critical point in the Force as well, where everything's interconnected, where she can manipulate it and disconnect everyone from it. Hear me out. If we're still connected to Revan through a Force bond, potentially, because those bonds don't ever sever truly, they just become wounded, and we have a wound. They become a wound. We have a wound. Then perhaps we are the next best thing that she could get. We're the closest thing she could get. And I wonder if she is trying to utilize us in a way to access Revan's potential or something. It's really interesting. Anyways, so that was like a big thing. One of the other reasons I thought that might be the case was because when the disciples saw what Kreia saw, that echo expanding out of the galaxy, killing all of life in the galaxy, Kreia said to the disciple, "You know the source of said echo and what must be done." And then the disciple said, "I will not let you hurt her." That made me think that maybe Revan could be the source of the echo, but maybe we are as well. Because "I will not let you hurt her" obviously implies that something has to be done to us to stop this echo. The Jedi also yesterday said that the Force has changed, like something has shifted, something's wrong in the Force. And he hears like a scream, a horrible suffering. It feels like whatever happened in Malachor, which we don't fully know yet what happened in Malachor. In fact, they have barely given us any information about what happened in Malachor, at all. Whatever happened there was very, very bad, and maybe even changed the nature of the Force forever. Yeah, because everything acts like a butterfly effect. So if everything is like a butterfly effect, whatever happened in Malachor is maybe just echoing outwards from there. Maybe we are the source of this echo. And we were left with a wound. It's interesting. I'm so curious. Anywho. I wonder if you could Force bond to an entire planet. If everything's interconnected to the Force, even planets in that way. You could probably Force bond to the planet, to the galaxy. Oh man. Did something like that happen at Malachor? Anyways. I'm just writing, if you could force bond to others connected to the Force, could you force bond to a planet? The galaxy? Question mark? Disciple should invite you on his podcast to Theorycraft. Yes. Okay. We need to get to know our two new companions that we have here. We have Mira and we have fucking Goto. I was putting off talking to them at the end of stream because I was getting tired. So, Mira, let's get to know you. I'm force bonded to my toilet. Me fucking too. You were also cooked last night. That you saved talking to Mira and Goto till today. Yeah, exactly.
Wrong?
I want to ask you some questions.
Shoot.
Okay, you seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Those goggles are so goofy. Savor it while it lasts. This is no smuggler's moon.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa? Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa? Why don't you kill your targets? Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of guess the Kazakh card, pull back on the throttle.
She said,
I don't know
fuck
you that
off,
well. Start
bitch.
sharing our life stories.
Alright, Queen.
Alright.
Tell me a little about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
Well, that's really fucked. Jesus. Wonder if he's been influenced by this echo. Make whole galaxy suffer. She'd rather be doing something. I think she wants to join the Scissor Sisters. Sounds like he's employee of the month for the bounty exchange. Yeah, sounds like the life of the fucking party. What happened between you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
Oh yeah, and then Kreia like brought him back to life, and now he owes Kreia a life debt. And Kreia wants Hanhar to kill Mira. Right? That was right. Didn't kill him once, biggest mistake ever. What do you mean?
That's a long story.
Fuck's sake. Fine.
Go ahead.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Interesting. So she has a code. Because all life is connected. And Malachor proved it. Girl, I want to know what fucking happened at Malachor. So all life is connected. Malachor proved it. Something happened at Malachor that affected everything. You know what the loss of family means, even to your targets. All life is connected, and Malachor proved it. I mean, we kind of knew all life was connected through the Force anyways, but... Guys, who's Master Malachor? Guys, who's Malachor? You know what the loss of family means even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me.
Why am I catching
don't
strays?
Have family.
Oh my god.
I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
Whoa. Okay. I've never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor. We did what had to be done, and I carry that decision still. If that's what you believe, then you're wrong. You're right. I would gladly slaughter the Mandalorians again. We did what had to be done, and I carried that decision still.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head
She
and dump
did
you
not
out
like
the
that
airlock.
answer. Holy shit. But I got light side points, so it must have been a good answer.
What do you want now?
Oh my god. Back off on the attitude. I don't need it right now. I want you to watch your temper. Your anger is welcome, but direct that hate at our enemies or I'll show you what hate is. I wanted to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Did you lose? Yeah, I'm sorry you lost your family at Malachor. Doesn't sound like you've dealt with it. Can I get some grenades? I'm sorry you lost your family at Malachor.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there. Scattered ever
What
since
are
the
those
Mandalorian
glasses?
Wars.
I put them on her as
And
punishment.
sometimes it's like you can almost
She
hear
deserved
them.
it.
Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe,
Ooh.
just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the
Ooh.
galaxy back together.
Oh. That was a really interesting way she described that. I'm gonna have to read that again and write it down. All things are connected through the Force. From such acts of kindness, great things may come. Galaxy doesn't care for us, and it cannot be healed. That's a very Kreia way of thinking. There is only survival and pain. They can give strength as they did for you. I do... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 2 is very Kreia. I mean, it's very pragmatic and probably true. Such as kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Fair enough. Okay. So, I got influence from her for that. There's a lot of people out there scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. Sometimes it's like you can almost hear them. An echo calling out for each other. Oh, wow. Interesting. It feels like collective suffering and all of that is like tangible in the Force. That pain, emotions of living things. Anguish, especially, are loud echoes. Echo the dolphin. Almost. Echo. Playing out for each other. Ponder the nature of the Force. Think about the impact our behavior has on other people. Yeah, it's very consequences of your actions, butterfly effect, etc.
Yeah, something wrong?
Everything.
Shoot.
Where did you get that rocket launcher?
Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I
She
wouldn't want
said,
anyone using
with
it
her
against
gun.
me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
Demotions?
Anything else you wanted to know?
Okay. I was hoping we could talk.
Talk. About what?
Do you understand men? What is this? Why won't Beodur fuck me? I don't understand. Why doesn't he like me? Do you understand men?
Sure, they're easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Make it sound easy. That could work, I guess.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him.
What is
Then starve him
happening?
for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
My lord. That was funny.
Yeah, something wrong?
But we could talk. Just wanted to get to know you a little better.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask.
What happened between you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes, I do.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
Kashyyyk. Do you know the name of his homeworld? I know the name of his homeworld, okay?
I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's.
Damn, are you stupid?
Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
What species is he?
No idea. He's just Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows?
She doesn't even know what a Wookiee is. That's crazy. So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
It's good he broke free. Nothing deserves to be caged. Sounds like Zerka deserved it. They weren't strong enough to hold him, then they deserved to die. Sounds like Zerka deserved it.
Well, before you get too teary-eyed, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before.
Oh no.
At least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dxun III? Or the ID cluster colonies?
Weren't they destroyed?
Right. That's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out
This
to
guy
enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
So he's like vengeful about it. I see. Who did he work with?
Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the Hutts, to anyone who'd buy bodies.
He has issues
Living
with
or dead.
humans.
He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That Hutt really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other Hutts, let me tell you.
How do you factor in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor.
So he owes a life debt to her.
Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
Foolish code, his species would die from such debts. That doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
That's kind of sad. That life debt makes no sense. What if someone else saved his life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad.
Oh no.
He was angry before, sure.
That's what's happening now.
It'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Oh god. Worse?
Hanhar's tough. Really tough.
He owes 2 life debts to 2 different humans.
Like nothing can stop him.
Oh
Seen
no.
him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners.
Hi,
He even
Beeb!
survived a freighter crash on Dxun III. He keeps coming.
Life debt makes no sense. Let's see what she
Tell
says.
me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift. But to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved.
Any regrets that he's gone?
No, I'm glad he's gone.
He's definitely
it's like
not
a weight
gone.
off my shoulders.
We know that.
I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up.
Oh, girl.
And he always
Don't
did.
let your
It's
guard
like
down.
He always knew where I was.
Huh. Any chance he's still alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time.
Great. The
He's one of the best bounty
foreshadowing.
hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
All right.
Shoot.
Oh, oops. Did I ask her how did you save his life? Hold on.
I did.
Fuck.
I don't. You ever hear? Right,
Hold on. I gotta get back to that.
The one I was prey, and not only did but his
Beep.
what? So and
Life debt makes no sense. So someone else saved his life. Worse.
seen it.
Regrets that he's
And he
gone. Chance he's still
Trust- and he-
alive. So how did you save his life?
You know, it's a long story, and I'm
Okay.
kind of tired of talking about it.
Okay, yeah, fair.
All right.
Fuck you. We're guys on Nar
Yeah,
Shaddaa.
more or less.
What happened to your family?
Well, the war happened. The first one against the Mandalorians. Had family right up until the end. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
Yeah, it's the inverse of Mission and Zalbar for sure. They died in the final battle.
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost family at Malachor? There were no colonies. It was a taboo world to the Mandalorians.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
You're Mandalorian?
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
You were a slave?
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
War is complicated. I regret the loss of life at Malachor, but there was no choice left. I'm not too happy about it. They had to be stopped. Mandalorians deserve to be crushed. You should be placed. I regret the loss of life. There's no choice left.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
What exactly did happen at Malachor? Can you remind me? Me, the player? You don't sound too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5.
No.
Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Why'd you become a bounty hunter? Did I ask this
I'm
one?
good at finding people, so I used it to make credits.
Finding people on Nar Shaddaa seems difficult.
Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, then start walking.
Walking?
And this is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaa's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and
oh my god, you're force sensitive
currents.
too. We need more lightsabers. No, I understand.
You know your target, you can feel them. Know where they're going to go.
Oh wow.
And sometimes you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt.
Interesting.
Shoot. Talk.
Interesting. Let's give HK a lightsaber. Everyone is a Jedi. Everybody Jedi. Everything's computers. Goto.
Yes. Is there something you have come
Hi,
to offer me?
PP. Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture
Hi,
field is
PP.
activated.
I had some questions for you.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
You wanted me to save the Republic. How is that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems and their people, either with information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to
Did you
such
put monies in this orb?
For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
Nice. I don't want to reward helping the people of the systems is enough. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, not gain. If you have the credits, then that's all I need to hear. I will do what I have to do. Alright, we'll do what has to be done no matter what the cost. If I have to kill everyone to do it, you'll get your stability. I mean, I don't want money. I do want money, but I don't want money because I'm a good person.
Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power.
Okay. Just tell me what needs to be done to help these systems.
There is the stabilization of Dantooine.
You just said that, you broken record. Okay. Tell me about Dantooine.
You have stabilized Dantooine.
Nice.
The Republic has gained a power base in the Outer Rim.
Okay. What about Onderon?
Onderon is an Outer Rim world, rich in ecological resources.
Fallout S
Its
NPC,
aggressive
yeah.
ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces.
What are you eating?
One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
Tell me about restoration efforts on Telos.
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. I'm getting tired of being blamed for Paragus.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Okay. It wasn't my fault.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed.
Well, fuck. I didn't
If you
choose
had
to go
simply
there.
surrendered to the
I woke
Sith,
up
then
there.
all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
No, I need to go back and talk to Voga. It's to play Stranger Sith. That wasn't an option either.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps
Foreshadowing.
one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable?
Okay. Other questions. Where is your base of operations?
Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever.
Okay.
I am willing.
Fuck. What capabilities does your droid possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation.
Everyone
and
and their
can provide
secrets,
a
for
series
real.
of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine.
Epic.
For the most part, it will follow your orders unless they conflict with mine.
Of course. And if they do?
Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust.
Oh my
There is
god.
no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
So you put a bomb on our ship. Got it.
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize the... Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies.
Well, that's fun.
Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In
Okay.
addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
Nice. Those can all prove an asset. Good to have you standing with us. I mean, floating with us.
How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
I have other questions. Do you know anything about the HK droids sent after me?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Yeah, let's drop it up at Nar Shaddaa and leave it. Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they're coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you.
Group tiers
What they
every
will do now
68
that you are
months,
found
6 every
is
7.
easy to predict.
They will do now that you find it's easy to predict. You mean they're going to come after me?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements.
Understood.
Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations
Rude!
than I.
Don't talk about HK that way. What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Okay. Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
Okay.
Of course they are.
Alright. Other questions. On the yacht you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
That's interesting. Why? Revan had limitless forces.
I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a current that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
But why? Revan wouldn't need to conquer anything else once the Republic was beaten.
That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
Interesting. Do you know where Revan got his forces?
That is also a mystery to me.
Starforge, Starforge!
On which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability.
Giant
Without
3D
Revan
printer,
Malak,
exactly.
There was no such figure left among the Sith.
What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess.
Okay. I think that's all the questions I can ask right now. Oh, influence gained and lost? How did I lose your influence, bitcho? God damn it. I don't even know what I said.
As anxious.
Motherfucker. The dialogue is super in-depth in this. Okay. I'm wondering if I should reload how important it is to get influence with Goto of all people, but... I turned down the money, was that it? Damn, really? Okay, I'll take the money. Shit. I'll reload and take the money. Fuck it.
Yes. See that you.
Accepting money means evil!
What have you brought me?
Maybe I want to lose influence exclusively with him. Actually, hold on. Let me reload. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah. So I don't know what I did to gain his influence then.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Influence lost. Save.
What have you brought me?
You gain influence by complimenting his droid. Okay, cool. I won't do that this time.
Now, I am. It is for them. It's in it.
Sound pretty useless.
then I will accept your judgment and instead remain safely on the ship where I will have access to all your computer systems.
He's got you there. Then when I find your droid chase is lying electrocuted on the deck after finding one of our defense systems, I'll know why.
How droll.
Okay.
Yes.
I lost influence for that. That was good. Okay.
I am willing to indulge
Oh, here we
some
go.
of your questions.
About Nar Shaddaa. Okay, I wanted to talk about Voga.
Oh, that pile of incompetence. What a poor challenge he turned out to be. However, though I am loath to admit it, Voga is still very much a threat.
How so?
Well, he still represents a powerful economic base, and as short as his arms are, his actual influential reach is much greater. I imagine that now he is free of me for a time, he will resume shipping operations throughout the galaxy.
Why is that a problem? Why are we trying to stop him? Why is that a problem?
Because the Hutts serve only the Hutts, and their trading practices only serve to undermine an already weak republic.
What did they sell to the Republic?
Spice, slaves, low-grade fuel, and other commodities.
And you didn't?
Yes, but my efforts were to bolster the
You said fuel?
Yes, I attempted to force the Republic to turn to shipping fuel from Paragus rather than buying it from the Hutts. Before you blew up the planet, of course.
Got it. So Voga has fuel that could be supplied to Telos. I mean, we already know that, but yeah.
Yes, but doing so would bankrupt the Republic.
I asked for a fair
intend on pursuing
price.
such a business venture. In the long run, it will do more damage than the failure of Citadel Station.
I agree, dealing with the Hutts will only hurt the Republic. Well, I certainly wouldn't wish to bankrupt the Republic, especially for my own gain. What must be done is what must be done. That's between me and Voga. This will make me lose influence with him. Shit. I don't know how else we're gonna get fuel for the Republic. I need to lose influence with him anyways, so.
No, I think you will find it will involve others far beyond the two of you.
I love the way you interact with games. It feels like you're having an actual conversation with it and it's really entertaining. Thank you! Thank you, citizen. A lot of your operations on Nar Shaddaa were carried out by droids.
So, they are known qualities. I also use them on board my ship for defense. But that in itself means little. I assure you, I am as flesh and blood as you are. I simply find personal meetings
Distasteful. Weird. The droid in the Pazak Den was built to play, to lose, and to watch other players. The swoop racing on Nar Shaddaa was dominated by a droid. The Bith off the docks who was murdered by his droid. These are all connected, yeah. Found a frequency was being used all over the moon to relay information. The reason you couldn't tell me what Visquis was up to was because the droids don't function properly in the Jektar. Okay, let's start with this. The droid in the Pazak Den was built to play, to lose, and to watch others.
Perhaps I used such a droid to watch
I see.
and predict the flow of the games. Yes, you are very perceptive.
Steph, happy 31637. I hope you're doing well too. Swoop racing on Nar Shaddaa was being dominated by a droid.
Ah, yes. Swoop racing on Nar Shaddaa does indeed.
I fucked up all of his shit.
But that in itself means little. I assure you, I am as...
Okay. The Bith off the docks who was murdered by his droid after he found that frequency was being used all over the moon to relay information.
It is so unfortunate when an intelligent sentient dies on Nar Shaddaa. It is also unfortunate that thousands die such deaths on the smuggler's moon every day.
I think you use droids in your operations because you are a droid. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Whoa. I didn't consider the fact that Goto could just be a droid. I'm gonna say that. That's interesting. I think you use droids in your operations because you are a droid.
Indeed. How insulting. But I suppose I should accept such arrogance from an ex-Jedi.
Interesting.
Now, is there something else you wish to know, or do...
Interesting. He's probably a droid. Rogue AI asks, yeah. I wanted to talk about Voga.
Oh, that pile of incompetence. What a poor challenge he turned out to be. However, though I am loath to admit it...
Oh, we talked about this already. Okay. Okay, we're losing lots of influence with him. That's good. This is good. This is good. Write that down. Write that down.
Yes.
Questions. How did I get that down that line of dialogue? I don't even remember now.
What have you brought me?
Hi, Lottie! Operations on Nar Shaddaa, I
I am
think?
willing to...
Yeah. Ask you about Voga.
Oh, that... How... Well, So, but that...
I think you are a droid.
Indeed. Now, is
Oh,
that
still failing here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready to go back out to Nar Shaddaa. We have quite a few things we need to resolve out there. I don't think I have anything new with the disciple.
Yes, is something...
Yeah, something's wrong. A lot is wrong, actually. You need to tell me what the fuck is going on. You need to remember now. Alright. She's serving cunt, the exile. Who am I bringing with me for this? I need to gain influence with a few people. I don't know if there's opportunities on Nar Shaddaa anymore. We'll bring Bayo. Maybe Mira? If you're doing side quests, take HK and only... Wait, really? Only HK? Or HK and someone? Did you get Taco Bell yesterday? No. What about HK and Baodar? We could do Mira and HK. I'm just trying to get influence with characters at this point. Guys, how often are you supposed to wash your shoes? My shoes really smell.
Ready?
It's really brave of you to confess that, honestly. Bayo has some influence here. We might have gotten all of Bayo's because I'm able to teach him how to be a Jedi now. I'm not sure. Okay, what do I want to get for you, Queen? We're dual pistoling with her. Maybe just more toughness, honestly. I know I'm making a little Jedi. Making them all into Jedi, it's weird. I have no lightsabers. You can always check by comparing alignment level. If they match you, you're capped. Oh, okay. It's good to know. I think you guys said I want to put Dex for HK. I can't remember though. Okay, cool. Cool. Should we take these stupid glasses off of her? You're so funny though. Do do do. Okay. So we need to do... We talked to Zek Zek, that was great. Okay, we need to go talk to Voga, I think. I kind of miss my Jedi robes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to miss them a little bit. A widow bit. That's the swoop racing. This is to the docks. This is where Voga is. You're the only one. Boo, boo, boo. G-dive. Hopefully I don't miss... I think I had gotten most of the influence areas for Beodar. I guess I can check right here. Hold on. Where do you...
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, he matches us, so we're full influence with Beodar. There you go. Is there something I needed to get with Beodar? Maybe just toughness? I forgot we can Jedi train him now too. What's his dex? Oh, his strength is actually higher than his dex, so. Yeah, he needs some HP. We gotta give him toughness, I think. Okay. What you got? What's this? Dominate mind. What should we give him for a Jedi power? Energy resistance speed. True. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe just more toughness. And better energy resist. Increases critical hit chance? Real. Can't find that one. What do you think Beodar smells like? Like mechanic and grease and warm. Warm. Should I get him now? Saber Master, or will he stay unhanded all game? I mean, we were making his build be an unhanded build. I don't know if that's too late to change at this point. I have no idea. Maybe regen vitality. Or advanced Jedi defense. This is Beodar, yeah. What's Master Power? Master Flurry? Master Bader? these two out, I guess. I'm max influence with Beodur, so yeah. Okay. What does that say? Is ribbed digits in there somewhere? Oh shit. Is this not Voga's place? I thought this was Voga's place. Hold on. Wait, am I dumb? Is that not Voga's place? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, no, it is. Okay, cool. There we go. That guy yaps so much. It's so funny. Hi. My master is currently resting. If your business is urgent, I will wake him. But I warn you, his temper can be great when roused from his slumber. Oh boy. Please wake him for me. This woman seeks an audience with you. Idiot girl, what could be important enough to disturb my rest? You've returned, but I do not see Goto chained behind you. Oh, I should have brought Goto with me. Can it be that you have not had success yet? Should I have brought Goto, chat? I do not have Goto here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. You're not as funny as you think. I was sent to dance for you. Again? Just for fun. Indeed, in that case, please begin. Oh my god. Should I probably bring, I kind of want to bring Goto. Feels like it would be funny. I'm just gonna auto level this bitch up. Is that alright? I'm gonna auto level up the orb. I can't be asked. Okay.
It would be best if I waited outside. I do not think Voga will
Fine.
react to my presence.
Well, fuck you then. You ruined my roleplay. Fuck you. Alright. Wake him up again. I want to get into that room. Wake him for me. Okay. I do not have Goto here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. Indeed, I had heard as much. I wouldn't have thought you could have been so easily disposed of him. Rarely am I impressed by a human. I believe that means we have a matter of business to discuss. My freighters have already begun their work. I will open trades with the Telosians. However, I believe they will be reluctant to listen to my offer should it come time. These credits should cover your expenses and a fee for services rendered. I do expect you to do what I've asked. If you do not, you'll find that you'll have little time to enjoy those credits. Okay. Now leave. I haven't grown so fond of you, I'd like you around. Okay. New fuel source. Voga the Hutt has asked you to speak with Lieutenant Gren on his behalf. Okay, that would be back on Telos. Cool. I could go back to Sirocco in the refugee area now, probably. I gotta find Adana. Yeah. Yeah. And I gotta find Lutra's wife. What if I break into this room? Oh wait, I can poison the dogs somehow. I just haven't figured out how. Oh. The method for getting into that room isn't something you're going to stumble into through the course of playing the game. Huh. I need to find poison somehow, if I wanted to, I imagine. Somebody's poisoned the water hole! Okay, so I think I could go back to the refugee area. There's a hint for it that you didn't realize was a hint. Is it the little rat, the little bat guy? Does he know how? A hint that I didn't realize was a hint. Little Jim Bob? Y'all got poison in here? hint that I don't realize is a hint. You went back like flight suit rash. Good, good. Find not so male, Verdian female crud junk here. What happened to her? Oh, okay. She's over there somewhere. I'm all turned around. Have I been here? Oh, that's the entertainment promenade. Okay. I don't remember where the refugees are. Did I ever go here? I've never been here. Oh, I'm telling you, it's all here. I told you 2 dozen cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? You're going to pay me for the 2. Boss. An ambush. You double-crossing Leku will adorn my wall, squick. Hello. Leave none alive. What did I just wander into? Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Ratio achieved.
God damn. Rip headphone user meme. Should I turn down some of the sound effects? Okay, refugee sector. I think I can go back to this. It's part of the experience. Currently alive, so the audio seems to be fine. Why can't Lutra pay the toll? Oh, Lutra is trying to see his wife. That's right. Lutra, dark skin beard, you remember. Lutra, yeah, overseers say we see him, we keep him out. Take toll from corpse. Why would you want to kill him? We don't ask questions, we do what we're told. Where can I find your boss? Overseer on the west side of camp. Now leave us alone. Okay. Okay. He's not gonna let me through here, is he? Okay. L. There's a lot here I have not explored. So that was the Sirocco thugs. Refugee commons. I didn't finish exploring the refugee commons, so I'll go back. Do you think Booba Feet uses sugar scrubs? Yeah, she exfoliates. She uses Nair on her entire body.
Have you found? Please.
Please. Pudu. Kevin.
Hey, you look like a... Because if you need a crew,
I don't remember if I
I'm your
talked to
man.
this guy.
I flew during the Mandalorian War.
Oh. You need a crew? I'm your man. I flew in the Mandalorian Wars and again during this Jedi Civil War. Can I get influence with anyone here? I have max influence with Beodur, so I don't know why I'm asking this. You served in the war. That's hardly a badge of honor. Why aren't you still flying? You served in the war? Some recommended you stop exploring here, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, I was recommended to go, like, to do the main story or explore the rest of Nar Shaddaa before I came back here.
Yes, and look where I ended up.
Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get.
Oh, because you
without
could trigger the main
sponsorship.
story quest early. Okay. If I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you. Well, I knew someone who was looking for a pilot, but it's too late now.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
Must be a different quest. I guess they needed a ship. Okay. Why are you still wearing that bread bag plastic tie ass dress? Are you jealous? Oh, we're out here serving cunts. Couldn't be you, apparently. Jealousy is a disease, bitch. Hi, guys. I sense jealousy of the Force. You the new muscle? Overseer's the one you want to see. You're damn right. You don't smell like a refugee. The fuck? Do do do. Oh, they didn't like I was stealing, I assume? They were fine until I was stealing. It seems. Theft isn't okay? I don't understand. What's the problem here? All the way back fucking here? Jesus. That's not worth reloading for. You just shoved your hand up his ass. I don't understand.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, bud. I'll help you, bud. Alright. Hey guys, don't worry about me. I'm just not gonna steal anything this time. Hey guys, I'll steal later. Hello. That's locked. You're gonna get pissed at me if I do that. I'm probably just gonna have to kill a bunch of you, huh? Probably. Is this the lunchroom? That's cute. Okay, hold on. Damn, I think we're gonna have to kill these guys, Booba. Exactly. Aha. Sequesh. Ah, I thought I had picked up a new smell in the sector. Then maybe you ought to start bathing? You the one running this place? I am Sequesh, the overseer of this sector. Voice of the exchange. You would do well to show some respect, human. The refugee has a terrible disease. Oh my god, why would I lie about this now? That's crazy. Do you want me to eliminate the Serico for you? I want to talk with you about Adana. Adana, yes, the feisty one, not his daughter. She's not your concern. We'll let Adana go. Why do you hold Adana? Girl's mother owes me a large sum of credit she cannot pay, so I will sell Adana to the Hutts. I'd like to settle the debt in exchange for Adana's freedom. Force Persuade, you will let Adana go. I will let Adana go. Thank you, Sequesh. Not me thanking the crime boss. Thanks!
Well, that's not something you see every day. Guess they can't take the Jedi out of the exile, can they?
I couldn't not help. It was my choice. If I can give assistance, I will.
Well, whatever. We better keep moving. Didn't mean to waste your time talking.
All these Sudre smuggler types. Okay, I'd like to talk with you about Lutra. Lutra, do not mention that name to me again. There's nothing to discuss about that one. Okay. Do you want me to eliminate the Serico for you? No, we have an amiable relationship with those dregs of humanity. Why is that? You ask too many questions, human. It does not concern you. There are other matters for us to discuss, or will you leave? I can't believe you can lie about that guy having a disease. I mean, I can believe that, but... Small PP disease. Can you? Yeah, I can. I want to loot these. But, whatever. I don't feel like fighting a bunch of people right now. Damn, you guys got lots of loot here. I also don't feel like pissing off the exchange right now. Okay, so now we're back here. So what's up with Sirocco then? Also, I can't even talk to him about the guy's wife. Oh, wait, that's Goretti. Oh, so this is another way to take out Goretti. Say he has a disease. That's really fucked. Oh my god, okay. Let's see. Huh, I don't know what to do with the wife thing. Let's go to Sirocco, I guess. I guess. All these doors. Counterpoint pissing off Goto by pissing off this Goto by pissing off the exchange. That's true. Actually, if I brought Goto along with me, would I get to do a lot of shit here? Would they know that's Goto? I wonder. Probably not.
We're all we've got. We need to.
I don't know anything
Hurry
about
up and
these
take
people.
care of your business.
All I know is I got in here really early and I was like, I don't know what the deal is here. They wouldn't talk to me before.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay. I want to talk with you about the exchange. I don't like how you've been bullying the refugees. I just want to kill you. I want to talk with you about the exchange.
Yeah? What about the exchange?
I know they're encroaching on your space here. I have a plan to drive them out of this sector. I know they're encroaching on your space.
We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern.
Doubt you can handle the exchange.
No? Well, we can certainly handle you.
This is what happens when you speak your mind. It's crazy. The consequences are crazy. Oh my goodness. There's nothing in either of these doors, huh? I can't remember, but I know there's not. Getting handled by some guys. Take notes, Peyoter. Amazing. Shoes are an interesting choice with this outfit. Listen, she's got the Chanel boots on, okay? They come in pre-installed with this outfit.
Yeah, what is...
I don't like how you've been bullying the refugees.
Well, that's too bad. Is that all you wanted to say?
Oh my goodness. Surely you can find something better to do. Oh?
Then what would you propose me and my men do?
Why don't you deal with the exchange?
Yeah? What about the exchange?
I know they're encroaching on your space here.
We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I have a plan to drive them out of this sector.
Do you now? Suppose I were interested. What's this plan of yours?
Attack the exchange now. I've scouted them out. Attack them from the south. Their defenses are weakest on the north side of their... Bro, I can't remember. I can't remember. Attack them from the south. Their defenses are weakest on the north side. Oh, yeah. The defenses are weakest on the north side. Coming in that way. Yeah. What was the notebook for is crazy.
We'll go and make our move. Men, let's take them out.
I'm not sure, but you know what? Maybe they'll all kill each other. It'll be great. He's picking his ass. Do you see that? Oh my god. It's happening. That scream was crazy. Okay. Journal entry added. Convince Sirocco to attack the exchange. Sirocco have been wiped out, and the exchange's grip on this area has been weakened. I don't know if that was the best outcome. I have no idea. Is that Misa cereal? Is that the best outcome? Do the killing blow. True, I could. It's a valid outcome. There is no best. It's a outcome. No better or worse than others. Okay. Voodoo. Yeah, I didn't gain light or dark, so it's not be that bad. Voodoo. These secret cargo doors. Oh, they have secret cargo doors to get into the refugee area? Damn. Who am I supposed to talk to about this? You've convinced Soraka to attack the exchange. The Soraka have been wiped out. Exchange's grip on this area has been weakened. Well, now what? I guess I don't know what to do next for that quest. The center of the place you are. Never finish exploring this area. Literally the metal dot, the refugee place? You're telling me to go there? Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. I just didn't remember what refugee talked to me about it. Mucha Shakapaka. These are all just more of these doors. I'm looting the Sirocco holds. They don't need any more, they're literally dead. Literally dead. To refugee leader, the exchange is weak on the north side. You should attack now. Fucking. I don't remember who I talked to about this. Was it the veteran?
I'm done with fighting.
No.
I've seen enough of battle.
I at least freed that girl's daughter, so that should be good now. Oh, yay.
Thank you so much for returning.
Got it.
Hey, thanks for saving
Hey,
me.
thanks for
If you
saving
want to
me.
find out what's going on, talk to Husef.
Okay, where's Husef?
That was so kind of you to help
I'm
out
so
Nadar
kind.
Nadar.
I'm really kind. Where's Husef? There he is.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh,
my name's Husef.
I don't think I ever talked to this
I try to
guy.
look out for the other refugees. You wiped out all of the Serico on your own?
Oh, yay.
Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here.
You are all doomed. You should just give it to the exchange. That's crazy. Is there anything I could help you with?
If you could convince the exchange to take some of the pressure off, that would really be a big help.
Okay. So
Thanks.
now if I go talk to Sequesh. Okay. Kind of amazing I did not manage to talk to that guy. You're all doomed! What if I kill both the exchange and the Sirocco? That'd be great, right? I wonder if I had helped, like if I'd wiped out a lot of these enemies, if Sirocco could have won. Look at this, the creature has returned. What does it want? How might I show my support to the exchange? Oh wait, that isn't the Pazak player. That is just the guy in the refugee sector who they thought were disease. Intimidate. Stop pressuring the refugees or I'll be forced to kill you. Why do you dislike humans so much? You misunderstand me. I do not loathe humans because they are humans. I loathe humans because they are weak. Okay. Maybe I could show my support for the exchange and then dismantle them actually from the inside out. How might I show my support? Exchange does not require your support, but I appreciate your groveling to me. It wasn't groveling. Excuse my misinterpretation. Your language is so clumsy. My god. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy if I want to make the refugees have a better life. HK is freaking out. Stop pressuring that refugees or I'll be forced to kill you. It's amazing your species has survived this long. This doesn't feel... I mean, like... They're bad. But, like, is this gonna... Goto's gonna be upset. Maybe I should just bring Goto with me. Oh, light side points gain. Well, that's how I know I'm doing the right thing, so it's fine. Fuck it.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
What's the journal say? You've eliminated the leadership of both the Sirocco thugs and the exchange. That's one way to take care of it. That's one way to take care of it.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
No way, 30 boy. I don't believe you. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared. They're releasing a Star Wars show 2 days early in Fortnite. Please say psych. Dude, please say psych. He had 69 credits on him, I just want to say right now. You wish you were joking or you wish it was true? It's real. Oh my god. Star Wars just announced they're releasing the first 2 episodes of Tales of the Underworld 2 days early in Fortnite. Fuck my life. I wish I was joking. Holy fuck. That's so... Is this what it is? Being a Star Wars fan? Wow. Wow.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Wow. At least it's not a plot point yet. Yet.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Just killing everyone. Listen, as long as they don't do an Andor Fortnite crossover and canonize some weird shit, I'm fine. Andor finale only available in Fortnite. Oh my god. Why would you say that out loud? I know. I know. I know. Oh my goodness. Not spoiling anything, last episode of Andor sucked. Oh, I respectfully, hugely disagree. But we won't go into it because it's spoilers. Okay, I'm gonna go to the refugees. Who said that? It's right there in chat. Open your fucking eyes. Alright.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Yeah, I worry too. Is there anything I can help you with?
You've already helped us greatly.
Yes.
Life should start improving for us.
Awesome. Okay. Otis is looking for work on Nar Shaddaa. I don't know where... Some of these side quests I don't know what to do with, honestly, on Nar Shaddaa. Boga wants me to speak to Lieutenant Gren. One of the escaped criminals in the restoration zone and killed them? That's on Telos. Sorry, was on Telos. Hold on. Okay, Nar Shaddaa. Otis is looking for work on Nar Shaddaa. Rondor did not like Gita's attempt. I don't know what to do with this. The Pazak Den guy, I can try to beat up Pazak. Lutra, I killed the guy that could help Lutra, so now I'm gonna have to go talk to Lutra, I guess. Lutra's wife is next to Husef? Oh shit, thank you. I'm just not seeing characters. Oh, there she is. Hi, Queen.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil
Girly Pop,
War.
he's alive. Lutra lives. He's actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
What? Lutra's here?
The path is clear. The exchange thugs have been dealt with. I mean, most of them.
The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us.
How can I deal with the exchange?
Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with the planet.
I killed
This branch of the
Sequesh.
exchange is run by Sequesh, a Corran with ties to Visquis himself.
Okay, Visquis?
Visquis is the exchange boss here on Nar Shaddaa,
Yep.
at least in this sector. You don't want to cross him.
He's dead
There's
too. I'll handle it.
Please, don't cause any trouble.
Okay, so that's... Found Ada. Refugees are not allowed to leave the refugee camp. You'll have to do something about the exchange guards. Okay, I think I just have to kill every guard, probably. Every exchange guard from here to there. Girl, he's dead too. Exactly. Girl, you're just listing dead people. Exactly.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
There must be more people I need to kill because the quest did not update, so... Oh, there we go. Cleared a path. There we go. If I could be selling Skarsgård in Fortnite, I'll go crazy. Luthen in Fortnite is crazy.
Back again?
Lutra lives.
What?
Path is clear. The exchange thugs have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
Yep, because I'm lying to you and I hate you. I hope you die. I've been away from the Republic for a long time, and now that I'm back, I'm going to start putting things right. This galaxy could go a long way to healing itself if everyone is able to help each other in such a way. Yeah, it may be too good to be true. Have fun reaching your husband. This galaxy could go a long way from healing itself if everyone was able to help each other in such a way.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
Better go. He's waiting. That reunion. Don't come knocking. Don't come knocking. Okay. Okay, let's go check in on them. Kreia grimaces in a corner. Real. Runs to Beodur instead. Everyone wants my man and I can't have him. God fucking damn it. Where am I? Oh, this is... I'm all turned around. It's easy to get kind of lost in this place. Docks are this way, I believe. No, that's not right. Docks are this way? Girl, I'm turned around. What's in here? I don't think I ever went in here. Just...
Did you hear? The Republic's destroyed Goto's yacht. Blew
Yep.
it up right in orbit.
They sure did. Are you the docks? Nope. I am fucking turned around. Holy shit. That's the entertainment district. So the docks have to be over here. Docks? Here we go. Get rotated. Whamps. Whamps, whamps, whamps. Oh my god, 500 credits! I'm glad that loot doesn't despawn. Dalmotions. Which one is he on? This one? There you go. Look at the happy couple, I hope.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one planet ahead of the
I moved on immediately.
We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
I was actually looking for a reward. No thanks necessary, I'm just glad I was able to help. I hope so too, may the force be with you both. I'm just glad to be able to help.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
Holding on to hope is what gives you strength. You already knew the answer, which is why you didn't give into the exchange. I'm just glad I was there for you. Just be sure to do the same if you encounter another in need. Oh.
Will do. Thanks again, stranger.
Oh, we got another lightsaber! Let's fucking go! It's a double...
Statement.
Oh.
The path of tolerance and compassion is self-destructive, Master.
Aha! Oh. HK. It's okay. I was trying to lose influence with him. I think you guys told me it's...
Statement.
It's more entertaining.
Is ready to serve, Master.
You know, where did he get that lightsaber, by the way? That's some questions.
Statement.
Was there anything he wasn't telling me? Oh, his memory, I think. Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master,
Damn it.
ironically and consolation.
God damn it. Okay, I don't know what to do for this one. Ondar didn't like Gita's attempt at a counteroffer and said, unless you get rid of her, the exchange will block you from all merchant. I'm not gonna get rid of her. I guess I'll talk to Gita again, but... And then the Goretti thing is the last one I have left, I guess. And the pilot, isn't there a pilot? And Otis. Fucking Otis. Yeah, low influence does result in influence success. So the way it works is you just need to have in either direction influence and it counts to get closer to characters. It's like the Dragon Age 2 romance system. Do you have any need for pilots?
Now that freighters can't
there you go,
depart
perfect.
safely, I can use a good pilot.
The refugee Otis will work for your sponsorship.
Fast I can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Perfect. All right. Where was I going? I gotta talk to Gita. And Voga's room. I don't know if we're gonna get in there. Sounds like I might just have to kill Voga, but I can't kill him yet because I tried to work out a fuel deal for him. Or a fuel deal for Telos, so... I don't know if I want to kill him just yet. I go back to Telos, I'm like, yeah, they can give you fuel. He's dead. Okay, where's Gita? Gita. Okay.
Uh,
Ondar offered me a bigger discount, match it, and I'll leave you alone. Ondar countered your offer with a threat from the exchange. That is not an offer I can match. I've given you the lowest discount I can. It seems you must make a choice. Both of us cannot remain in business here on Smuggler's Moon. If either of us backs down, then we will not have the credibility to deal here again. The choice between us is this. Onderon can offer better weapons and armor than I. Such items will give you a quick, deadly edge over your opponents. I am building markets, connections. It is unlikely that I will ever have the connections Onderon has, but we will only see with time. So the choice is before you, the quick, easy path that leads to what you want, or the longer road, where you may gain nothing at all. You're talking about the dark side and light side. You're trying to tell me something else. You're testing me. Am I? Perhaps the universe is filled with such choices. Quick, easy roads to gratification and power, and slower roads. The Jedi know about such choices. It is what they must confront wherever they go. Their choices echo through the Force in ways others cannot perceive. I'll have to go with Onderon. I'm fighting a war. I need weapons. Just get out of here. Take your shop with you. I choose the longer road. Onderon was irritating me anyway. I stand with you. Very well, but I did warn you there may be nothing down this path that you've chosen. That's okay. I like you better anyways. Yeah, perhaps if we work together, much can be gained. I have a proposal. Marriage already? I know you came here by ship, that you've recently visited other worlds. Perhaps you know of ways to establish a market where I can connect. I cannot. Onderon suffers beneath a blockade. The growing secessionist movement makes it difficult for merchants. Dantooine is still suffering from its attack during the Jedi Civil War. Settlements there lie in jeopardy, but if they could be stabilized... Talk so fast. Let me know if there's progress towards establishing a new market. Awesome. I already settled the problems on Dantooine. If you want to travel there to trade, you can. That is good news indeed. I have heard there are many opportunities to be found there. Thank you for your intervention. I will do my best to let you know. Simply keep it in mind is all I ask. Now, is there anything I may help you with? What do you mean before? Oh yeah, she called us a veteran of a war yet to come? We talked to her about that already. Okay, I'll be going now. Cool. Okay. Okay. Now what happened to the other guys? He's just gonna get lost? Her inventory expands after telling her about Dantooine. Okay, cool. Hey, get lost, loser. I'm standing with Gita. Don't trouble her anymore. She even steals my thugs from me. I give up. She can keep this hole. I not need. As for you, you make exchange not happy. Hope you live more than hours before they learn it. Bye! Don't let the door hit you on the way out, bitch. Not the only thing that expands. Inventory. My PP. Let's see what you have. Oh! Silver crystal! Give it to me! Oh, Pila. That's a good one. Oh, this is expensive. I have a lot of money, though. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, queen. Okay, what do I got left? I gotta go talk to... So Gita is a ongoing thing. Garret. I could try to beat Garetti and Pazak. What's the point? What's the fucking point? Do I care? Money? I think I'm ready to leave Nar Shaddaa for now. Thinking we've done most. We should probably go back to Telos. I think I have a few things calling me back to Telos, no? Okay. The point is the heart of the cards. True. Yeah, I have like 3 things on Telos. Oh, Kreia has a... Oh, hold that thought. Kreia.
Betrayal. Machines. Her passion for such things defies
Girl,
me.
what the fuck? Girl.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement.
What the fuck?
My combat effectiveness could be better sustained,
What the
providing an
fuck,
advantageous
Grandma?
arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
So you said Kreia has a pretty interesting reaction to the husband and wife quest. She actually approves if you tell them to spread kindness to others. Interesting. So she likes a pay it forward mentality. She doesn't like you just helping people and them just greedily taking your help. She likes... Interesting. That's super interesting. Goto's just jealous that you've got all that circuitry packed in such a small shell. I'm looking at Beodur when I say this. Imagine.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
That's an incredibly delayed... Oh.
You should be able to do some quick
sec.
fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Beodur's remote has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party. Yay! The Kreia cutscene with T3 was incredibly delayed. Kreia's supposed to react like that after T3 revealed Bastil's message.
It's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost.
Interesting.
It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
So that pretty much confirms that Kreia was trying to get to Revan because she's pissed off at T3 for hiding it. Betrayal.
Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right?
Cute.
Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
My god. Bro's on the brink. Going in and out of the Hawk multiple times can help you clear out any backlog of these companion cutscenes. I might want to do that, honestly.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
Man, lots of Beodur cutscenes.
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me.
He's definitely a droid.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Okay, let me exit and enter just to see if there's any more cutscenes. Just go out alone. What do we know about the droid so far? No, we just know
got some time,
Goto is piloting it.
For you.
Yes,
but I accused it of being a droid and he was like, interesting. I accused Goto of being a droid. He denied it, but...
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry...
I feel like this was supposed to come before the other ones.
How a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see.
Yeah, why is it Beo saying that to the exile?
Thank you.
The fuck? All of this. Goto's received permanent +1 to his dex. Okay, there was only one that time, so I feel that should be all caught up, but let's find out. Oh? Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. Ooh, the double-bladed one we got is red. That's cool. Who do I want to give that to? We have Atten, Handmaiden, and Beodur. All need lightsabers. Change out my crystal here. Silver. Oh, maybe Craig can buff the boo. Yeah, it's been a while actually. I just have to unequip the crystal, right? Let me go talk to her really quick. The silver is cool. Handmaiden has 2 weapon feats. Yeah, so that means she can use the dual blade, right? Because it's like a staff.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Can you tell me about the Booba Feet crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment.
Thanks, Queen.
There. Now it is. Is there something?
Thanks, Queen. You're scaring me, but thanks. Okay. You had to remove it for this? I just did. I literally just did. See? Okay. I could probably make some lightsaber parts. Let's see what I can make. Is there anything I should do at a glance? Use companions to make lightsaber parts too. They have higher stats and demotions and stuff. Yeah. Just on the ship only I can do it, I think, right now. Your damage saber components has ultimate, diatom, energy cell, expert fencing emitter, and pontite lens. Thank you. Expert fencing. Fencing. Can do improved for now. I'm gonna make these anyways because I need more upgrade parts for all the lightsabers in general that we have now. Pontite lens. Okay. Change out the crystal to violet on this one. Just put whatever on this one for now. This is Visa's. I don't know who I should put those on, but we'll decide in a sec. Okay. Should I go back to Telos? Telos? Probably a good call. Feels like it's wanting me to go back to Telos. Have anything
I
to
heard
say
you
to me?
making friends with the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shaddaa for very long if you aren't.
I'm surprised you have something to say to me at all. Did you know Mira Atten?
I've known people like her. Maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her attitude at all. She's cold as the ship's hull. Alright.
There's more to do here, I think. Are you sure? Because like the only things I have now, it says Gita, that's an ongoing thing. Gita establishing trade routes, and the Pazak player, which I don't feel like trying to beat him. I did the main quest. There's more with Mira. Where do I need to take her?
Yeah, something wrong? Talk.
You can just tell me, Misa Serial. Where do I take her to trigger something? I got some more influence with her, I think, but I don't know. I think I already talked to her about stuff. The square. To talk to her more first?
Yeah, something wrong?
You need to go to a different planet first before that option appears. Okay. So I should leave?
Alright. I didn't kill him once. Are you sure you want to... Go ahead.
Ready to tell me how you saved Hanhar's life?
Well,
there we
as
go.
happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
What happened?
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
So he's trying to hem you in with a minefield.
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
But it didn't happen that way.
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely.
Barely?
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. And all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it.
What the
I
fuck?
suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me. That I would always be prey.
Sometimes it is stronger to spare a life than take it. You paid the price for your weakness. Jesus. Stronger to spare a life than to take it.
Maybe.
It's that word again, exactly.
Wondered if I
Echo.
would do things differently if I had another chance. Shoot.
Okay.
Talk. Why, you trying to be my... No thanks.
Okay. Maybe we gain more influence with her. Maybe now I can take her out? Or do I need to travel to Telos to trigger it and then come back? It's like dock somewhere else and then dock here. Go to Telos, then come back and go to the square in front of the entertainment district door. To move to a different planet. Okay, let me try the You Seem Restless. Hold on. You seem restless.
All this traveling.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while.
How so? Been a while since I've been off planet. I guess I got used to it.
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise.
Oh, Kreia showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once. How all life there is connected, is bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
Maybe one day I'll let you.
Oh, come with me and let me show you what Kreia showed me.
All right, but
ooh,
I doubt you're going to show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators.
No, you were right. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. So I'll take her out there. Should I bring anyone else with me, or does I could just bring whoever probably? Leave your pants here. Forced date night. Maybe Kreia. Should I bring Kreia? Hey Kreia, I'm gonna show her this trick you showed me. So stupid. I haven't leveled you up in a while. She's the only one we're not influencing to the degree of the others. So sus, lady. Lady, you are sus. She's teaching us techniques that we're then using on our companions. Exactly. I'm saying. I don't trust that bitch. I don't fucking trust her. Yeah, she doesn't use a lightsaber, so. She's just a kindly grandma. I should probably give her improved dueling. She just uses one hand fighting. Probis. Probis. Oh, there's another one I have. Again. Improved stroller, the geriatric bitch. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. Should I keep giving her wisdom? Maybe a little bit more dex? No. Whichever you want is fine. I'll just do the recommended. She's primarily a mage. Yeah. True. That is true. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, oh, what do I give her at this point? Improved force scream? She's very witchy, this is true. Lightning? Pop off queen. Alright, cool. I really wish we could put her in the dancer outfit. I just think she would like it a lot. I don't like that at all. What do you mean? I think she would rock that outfit. Are you ready for this, Mira?
What's wrong? Why are you stopping?
I wanted you to stand here and listen. This is a place that Kreia showed me, where you can feel Nar Shaddaa around you, where you can feel the Force.
No, I don't believe in the Force. It's Jedi tricks, sleight of hand.
No, it's what you do, and I can prove it. Force is who you are, it's everything around us. If so, then there's nothing to fear.
Alright. It's not gonna hurt, is it?
No, but it may help you put life and all of its hopes in perspective. Close your eyes, I want you to hear Nar Shaddaa. Nothing is achieved without pain. Oh god. It may help you put life and all of its hopes in perspective. Mira closes her eyes. Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life. A simple kindness can be given to another. Wow, this is such a different perspective than when Kreia showed us. Wow. Simple kindness can be given to another.
Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa.
Oh?
The ebb of life.
This bitch yapping again?
A simple kindness can be given to another.
This is the Force, and all our choices from the greatest to the smallest affect each other, and the echoes travel. Is this literally what she said to me the first time? I don't remember her saying the kindness line. Greatest to the smallest affect each other, and the echoes travel. Butterfly effect.
This is the Force, and all our
It's not the
choices,
same. Interesting.
From the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
Awaken, Mira. Do not turn away. Face it. Feel these people, this planet all around you.
I can feel this planet.
Oh god.
I can't shut it out. It's louder now, it hurts. All these people.
You can learn to shut it out. There are Jedi techniques for calming the mind. I can train you, Mira, to become something greater and to protect others. This is the potential all Jedis possess. Look at this guy! Don't shut it out. Endure it in all its pain, all its misery, and become stronger for it. And learn to shut it out. There are Jedi techniques for calming the mind.
But if I become a Jedi, I'll have to turn myself in for the credits.
If you become a Jedi, Mira, such things will concern you no longer. Just another reason to begin training as soon as possible. Got to let that bounty build up. As a Jedi, trust me, you'll always be short of credits. Not a Jedi, but something else, we'll see.
Are you gonna train me?
Only if you want me to, Mira. I've shown you the way. I cannot force you down that path. That is a question for you, not I.
I want to become like you. I want to be strong. I don't want to be afraid or alone anymore. I don't want to keep running and looking and never feel like I'm finding what I'm looking for. I am tired of being hunted. When the galaxy takes something from me, I want the power to let go. And I want the power to heal the echo when it's gone.
Heal the echo when it's gone. Okay. One can live their whole life with such echoes, Mira, but I can teach you how to accept them. I cannot promise that. I can only teach you what I know. Nothing is certain, but all one can do is try.
All right. I think I'm ready to try then.
Aww. Yay. Am I about to cry? I know, right? Mira's taking her first steps to the path of Jedi Sentinel. She will grow in ability as she travels and learns from you. Yay! Awesome.
Ready?
Awesome. Oh my god, is my whole team Jedi now? I'm trying to think. Besides the droids? That's crazy. I think they are. Holy fuck. Stop trying to make stealth happen, Queen. It's not happening for you. I need all of you to be better at healing. Okay, so here's the thing. She has a lot of dex, right? So I should probably get finesse. I think she has a lot of dex. Now, Mira, if you get 2 of your friends and become Jedis, you'll get promoted to level 2. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now can I leave Nar Shaddaa? How do we feel about that? Bwomps, 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 bwomps. Are you gonna give lightsabers to every single Jedi member on the team? Dude, I don't have enough. I have 3 lightsabers, straight up. 4, if you count my 2, but... Let's go give Telos. Let's go! Yeah, we literally have so many Jedi. We're good. Totally forgot this outfit was even in the game. Superior outfit. Alright. Let me teach you some stuff, Mira.
I wanted to say thanks for what you showed me on Nar Shaddaa. It's gonna take some time to let it sink in, but thanks. I feel alive.
It was not my doing, Mira. I merely showed you what you could do. Taking your first step into a larger world. This power you feel and that hunger will grow in time. Do not thank me, merely obey me. I merely showed you what you could do.
It's strange, but it feels right somehow. Like a piece inside me just clicked into place.
Can I get some grenades? My god. Okay, I don't want to talk to Kreia. Imagine messing with this squad led by our cunty yet kind queen. I know Booba Feet, great. We love her.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I've discovered I'm a lesbian. We know, Mira! Teach me more about the Force. Before, when I heard the thoughts of my companions, I heard something like an echo.
Ah. There are places in the galaxy.
We talked about this.
Worlds whose surfaces are
graveyards
graveyards,
who screams echo with the Force.
It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places,
Leave
to
wounds
leave
on the
wounds
galaxy
on the
itself.
galaxy.
Yeah.
What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still.
Is this new? I don't know if she answered us last time. It's the echo of the past and it travels still. So now she's going to tell us about the thing the disciple heard, I think. Ooh, it's familiar. It's like it's inside me somehow. Oh my god. What is it? It's familiar. It's like it's inside me somehow. That sound, that echo, it was more than beyond the ship. It was the people in it. Okay. It's like it's inside me somehow.
The answer will come to you in time.
Oh man.
It must. When there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing.
Hey, Kreia, I'm still so unclear on what your true goal is. Huh. She talked as if she's gonna die too. I had other questions. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you know what happened to T3? Okay, that's a new one. I haven't even talked to T3 yet. Maybe I should talk to T3 first. Hold on. Hold on. So, let me review that. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. Feels familiar. Oh man. So I think then we are the source of that echo that's expanding outwards that Kreia talked to Disciple about. That's going to destroy everything. Oh man, oh man, oh man. T3. T3, where are you, T3? Are you okay? When I was captured by Goto, how were you able to find Goto's yacht? You stuck into Voga's droid warehouse to steal the codes? So who was transmitting the codes to Goto's yacht? the droids. Interesting. Other questions? Do you mind if I try working on you one last time? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Success! Oh man. I keep zoning out when I try to do this to T3, so I'm curious if that's gonna get answered now. Alright, alright then, be still, calm yourself. Gain +1 wisdom and recovered a part of your connection to the Force. Learning to move meditation to calm the mind. Yes, I'm fine. I feel calm, collected. Was I out for a long time? It's like I was meditating while working on you. Interesting. T3 is now a Jedi. If T3 is wounded and you both are not in combat, speak to him to meditate and recover some of your Force points. Oh! No, I'm fine, really. Let me ask you some questions. Interesting. I wanted to practice my moving meditation I learned on you. If you don't need maintenance, and I had some questions for you. Okay. How's the Ebon Hawk? Good job, glad to hear it. What about the astrogation system? We talked about this already. Locked it. Protect an old friend. Yeah, we talked about this. Da 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 da. How did the Ebon Hawk come back from where it was if it was so dangerous, and why?
T3.
Yes. Have.
Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Too many lightsaber forms.
The Jedi You may have already felt the Shicho. The Sith. Others may come with.
Okay.
Very. Very well. It allows you to recover your. It has no other drawbacks. Such a.
Okay. I think I have everything. Sure, yeah, you could tell me what Kreia was going to say in response to that T3 question, because I'm curious. I don't think I have anything new I can talk to her about.
He came to me, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And after, in the times when Revan was coming into his own and learning he was more than he had. At one time, Revan.
Yeah,
but Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters. That fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. He learned, but in the end, he turned back.
It is interesting she doesn't mention K by name there. I don't know.
Except how one could leave them forever.
Yeah.
Revan was power. It was like staring into the heart of the Force. Even then, you could see the Jedi he would slay etched.
So she said about T3, betrayal, and by a machine that I will not abide. Machines. Always did Revan use them to inflict his will on the galaxy, whether in war or in assassination. His passion for such tools, for things dead to the Force, defies me. He would have loved a human droid, such as you, dead to the Force. A shell that would carry out his orders. It is no matter. It is a device and now it is Whoa, that's crazy. Goddamn, what titties did I just turn into? Hi, this is my character Booba Feet. Hi, Jimmy. Wait, so he would have loved a human droid such as yours. She called us a fucking human droid? That's crazy. Dead to the Force. A shell that would carry out his orders. Oh my god. Maybe he deliberately made us this way then. Oh my god, freaky. Arya said... Revan would have loved... as us. Dead to the Force. A shell to carry out orders. Interesting. Okay. That is a freaking lore-filled sentence bit. So you think about HK. Yeah, holy fuck. Huh. Damn. In a way, I think that's almost more humane of him, that like he would rather have, I guess, droids carry out his evil doing than people, if he could have it his way. Do you see when you look at me, the death of the Force?
Different. When I look at you, it is like staring at the death of the Force.
It's interesting that Revan is the heart, we're the death. It's like yin and yang. Very interesting. Oh, man. What happened on Malachor? I can't wait to find out in detail what fucking happened on Malachor. We are just about to leave Nar Shaddaa. We're about to go to Telos.
Yeah, something wrong?
Let me teach you some of the shit
There's
I know.
Not be any of that boring meditation stuff. That puts me to sleep.
Okay.
Got it. I understand. I'll try to make use of it.
Okay.
Yeah, something wrong?
Here you go, babe.
This better not be any...
Better not be any meditation stuff.
Got it. Yeah, something wrong?
Yeah, some techniques. Here you go. This is something a little more subtle. All I need is my rocket launcher. Something a little bit more subtle.
I'll ignore that little crack next time you need some covering fire. What did you want to show me?
Here you go, babe.
All right, I think I have. Yeah, something. Yeah. Oh. All right. Yeah, something wrong.
Yeah. I'll ignore.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll...
All right. Yeah, something wrong.
Fighting techniques.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah. All right, I think I have it. Yeah, something wrong.
Okay, okay, I think that's all I can talk to her about now. I need to gain some more influence with the Disciple. I actually think he's one of the only people I'm not maxed out. Well, I must be maxed out with him, but there's still stuff he won't answer me about. So, anyways, let's go to Telos.
Something up?
I don't know. When are we gonna, like, have a romance? Okay, Nar Shaddaa, Telos, what do we got? Nar Shaddaa, Korriban, Onderon, Dantooine, Paragus. We could go back to Paragus? The fuck? Okay, let's go to Telos. Mira breaking out the bearer, seek lest, exactly. Something up? Yeah, Atten, we need someone to fuck us. And Banner's more interested in droids and fucking them. Where is Karth? Where is Karth? On the brink of texting Karth at this. You read my mind. Oh, nice. I love Star Trek. Oh. Oh, that's right. Atris heard Kreia whisper betrayal.
Has there been any word of her? None yet. I do not understand why she
displays
such
that's
disobedience. Right. You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Why
Atris would have sent her on such a mission?
Betrayal.
Something
Betrayer.
I do not understand.
Her mother.
In terms of
Betrayer.
Combat, she
Kreia.
is the last among
maybe.
us. In terms of
Besties.
stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance. It has too much passion about it.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
I didn't hear like half of that because I was sneezing. Trust combat, she's it's an exile of her own. Why is it telling me? Oh, that was the tip. Okay.
Something up?
Nothing. Literally nothing. Can you lock in? Okay. So I need some more influence with Disciple. I don't know if there's influence to be gained with him here. Who should I take out on Telos? Any recommendations for influence roleplay?
Yes, General?
Who am I bringing? Tapped out of any influence gate on Telos. Alright, so it doesn't matter. Just bring the dorks. Never mind. Returning to Telos is pointless? What do you, I have quests taking me here. What do you mean it's pointless? The fuck? Huh? Boga the Hutt wants me to speak to Lieutenant Gren. Huh? I'm back on Telos and now I'm hot. Look out, world. JK. Can I go? Oh, maybe I can't be here yet. On to the next planet. Oh, the terminal in the airlock. That's right. I forgot about this. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while since I've been on Telos, okay? Everything's computer. Oh my god. Maybe I should get HK out here. Nah, fuck it. It's fine. What in blazes? Hi, OLG. How's it going?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Alright, die time. Force Storm. Here we go. Get to test out my new big move. Holy shit. And it barely costs any force points. Go, Beodur, get him!
Failing, master.
Yay.
Systems failing, master.
Woohoo!
Greetings, madam. My apologies. Please feel free.
It costs a ton? I just did it 4 times and it only got to halfway. That's pretty fucking good. What do you mean? You guys are crazy. Anytime I speak, it's like you have to say the opposite of anything I just said. Okay, let's see. Lieutenant Gren. Who the fuck is that? Batono. Hey, it's the real Batono?
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life.
I don't remember who you are, I'm not gonna lie.
Try and return the favor some.
So you've returned?
Yeah, that's it. Are you gonna put me under arrest? Wait, why would he put me under arrest? What did I do? I don't remember. I escaped house arrest. Oh, yeah, I did. You're right. That's right. I didn't leave the station, yeah, legally. Okay. That's it. Aren't you gonna put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary.
Cool.
Thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Epic. Why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything?
Karth was
The
like,
head doesn't
it's
know what
fine.
the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Thanks for that. You should really improve your security arrangements. Thanks.
Yeah. And if there's nothing...
I'd like to talk to you about the bounties. Found some information about Batu Rem.
The real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu Rem?
I can't remember. It's been so long.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, oops. He's from Nar Shaddaa. Okay.
Suspicious activity
Oopsie.
from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could
I didn't get to
launch
read
a
what that
full-scale
was.
investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Okay, another bounty. I killed the escaped
I
criminals.
see. And where and when did you kill them?
Followed them to the restoration zones when they were on duty as Zerka security and killed them.
I see. Well, here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate.
Thank you. Okay, but
So you
also
returned.
fuel. I'd like to talk to you about the Citadel's fuel problem. Hold on, let me save.
So you've Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Bogga the Hutt is looking for markets for his fuel. This might be a bad idea.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be
There
willing
must
to do
be
that?
another option. I just haven't discovered it yet. Voga has a lot of fuel from Slaheron. He needs to sell it because there's nothing else and the station desperately needs it. I don't care if you're willing to or not. I'm just doing my part. There's a lot of fuel from Slaheron he needs to sell.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council.
Yeah, bring it up.
And urge them to broker a
I'm
deal
just
with
letting
Volk.
you know information.
Now, I believe I gave you my
money.
Never believe for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. Now, I've got to send this in.
Okay, bye. Yes. Money. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna leave Telos now. What planet should I go to next? Onderon? Onderon next? Alright, Onderon next. Woohoo! How far into the game are we? Beep, boop, boop, boop. About halfway? Okay, cool. I don't want it to be done. Alright, let me change my title to say we're going to Onderon.
Command,
after this cutscene.
You will talk. Defiant statement.
Oh shit.
There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors. My photoreceptors. Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the
We still got the restore content mod? Yeah, it doesn't go away between sessions.
I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick droid.
Statement.
That's screaming.
My prisoner has revealed something of
I'm
interest.
doing the lean.
Allow me to share it with
Clock
you.
that.
Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
I'm on Telos. Should I do this really quick? Or should we go to Onderon? What should we do? U-turn. HK Factory will happen automatically later in the story. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to Onderon. It's Onderon time. I'm excited. Let me change my title. Nar Shaddaa. Now onto Onderon. Here we go. Ooh, righty. Why are you standing, Atten?
Something up?
I don't know, you're standing.
Alright.
Go back to Paragus for the fun of it? I'm scared. Onderon. Let's go. Bye-bye, Telos. I have no idea what to expect from Onderon. Wait, did we know about Onderon and KOTOR 1? I'm trying to remember. Like, characters talked about it, maybe? I'm trying to remember. No? Okay.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Ruh-roh. Are we in trouble? Oh! Hello? Uh-oh. Gun it! Go, Atten, go! Oh, Dip, let's go!
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Oh shit. We better run for it to the moon. I want to go to the moon. That sounds fun. Is there an objectively right choice here? You guys want me to fight? We're under fucking attack! Do you want to suffer the turret? If you want to see the new and improved turret fighting minigame, you can fight. Alright, let's go for the pain here. I'll man the turret, just keep her steady. New and improved. Oh, my motion sickness. Oh my god, this is making me very motion sick. Immediately motion sick. Am I shooting? Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, you explode now. Where are they? Hey, I can't aim down. Where are they? Where the fuck? He's so fast! What the fuck? I can't make out what shit's I'm supposed to be shooting. I'm stupid. Hello? You're too low, I can't shoot you. Oh. Nice. Now what? Okay, cool. Don't tell her about the radar. I
can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
Okay. All right. Ten out of 10 mechanic. This is great stuff. Did we fail? Did we succeed? Nobody knows. This is a pretty place. The moon.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
What now? Where did we land? How about Lisa ship damage? What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Something, huh? Okay. Where did we land? Any idea where we are? How badly damaged is the ship? Can you get the ship working again? Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around.
Oh.
Maybe they were once settlements.
Okay.
There were no settlements here.
Oh.
Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Oh.
Crash sites?
This is Dxun, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones.
Oh.
You should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Give me some lore.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Ooh. Where's Grogu at? Is it Grogu or Grogu? He's not born yet. Okay, starting place of the Manda War. How badly is the ship damaged? To get to Onderon, enough of this. How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage. Nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs.
Gert.
It'll keep us from being a target.
His name is Baby Yoda. We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere.
Fuck.
Unless you can find another route to Onderon, We should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason.
Of course it has.
We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then. We should stay with the ship. Running around the jungle isn't a good idea. Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
I don't know.
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Oh my god, how much have we repressed, I wonder? Interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Find the outpost. Oh man, okay. Atin, I want to talk to you, Atin. Atin.
Something up?
Yeah, dude, we have PTSD. Our only therapist is Kreia, who's manipulating us and not telling us everything. Some questions for you. No, I really want to bond with you. How are the repairs coming?
The repairs are coming along. I hope to have the Ebon Hawk ready by the time you finish your business here.
Yes, sir. All right, any recommendations on who I'm bringing out into the jungle? For story, I like choices that are best for story, influence, lore, roleplay. Mira and Bayo. Bayo fought in the wars. Mira was a Mandalorian slave. True. Okay. Bayo for sure, yeah. Mira and Bayo. Okay, cool. Mira and Bayo. Let's go. Whoa! Whoa! This place is cool.
Yes, General?
Yeah, something wrong?
A lot. I'm scared. Let's have a picnic. All right, guys, we're gonna have a picnic on the place where the war started. Canuck.
That's another one.
These were on Telos as well. Dxun. Nice family trip to the memorial. That's so fucked. The Ebon Hawk does Gettysburg. Do you want to HK here? I hope we get to see more HK action. I know. I wanted to, listen, HK is one of my favorite characters. I need to take HK out more. It just so happens though that a lot of the really compelling lore in this game so far has involved other characters other than HK. Do you have all your ducks in a row? Very good question. Pass me a jam sandwich while I tell you about the time I blew up a convoy. Oh, that's right. You recall the Onderon diplomat on Telos said that Thorians were bringing local fauna from Onderon and Dxun. That's right. To project and stabilize the ecosystem. That's right. I remember now. I do recall that now. What the dog doing? So that's probably loop spec down.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon.
Uh-oh.
Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Okay. Or I see someone in the distance already. Who is that? You there in the distance. Hello there. The fuck? You good? Remote droid. This old remote droid has been eaten away by the jungle. Even if it was repaired, you would need to access the computer that controls it to get it operational again. Whoa. Whoa. Excuse me. Whoa. Skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton.
You thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Okay, epic. Ragtag! This stream is making spring cleaning a lot more tolerable. Yay! Thank you for the bits. I'm glad to hear it.
At last.
Okay, so I'm following the left wall first.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while.
Oh no!
I know, you're crushed.
I am!
That's another one for me.
This won't take long.
He is so clingy. Uh-oh. My god. Okay. All these remote droids. You led us on a very fine chase, human. The battle above was your doing, yes? Our ship is quite damaged now.
Well, if it isn't
The Zug brothers.
Sorry, but this one's my bounty. So keep those weapon barrels pointed down.
Our quarrel is not with you, red-maned small female. We are from Nar Shaddaa, and so are you. We are far from Nar Shaddaa, sorry. Who are you? Why are you hunting me? I didn't start the space battle. Can we make a deal? Who are you? I am Desanti Zug. You've heard of the Zug family, yes? We are bounty hunters. Very effective, very famous.
And very dead if you keep pointing those guns at us.
Get 'em. Quiet, small female. We shall speak at you with our weapons after we have taken this one from you. You really think you can take on Mira? Good luck, she's a real bounty hunter. Is there any way you could take care of the small female first? Desanti, I've never heard of you. Your family tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa. I know the Zugs. I killed a bunch of them on Nar Shaddaa. Why are you hunting me? Really think you could take on Mira? Good luck. She's a real bounty hunter.
Sweet talk isn't going to make me change my mind about you, Jedi.
Okay. I had to try. I feel like Commander's distasteful. The small female is no threat to the Zug family. Your family tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa. That was very unfortunate. I had told my lesser brothers to wait until I was present, but they could not. Now I must correct the error. Why are you hunting me? Exchange to put a bounty on your head. Very profitable amount. My family has accepted the job. I didn't start the space battle. Your view is narrow. The battle was your responsibility whether you admit it or not. In some sense we are doing you a favor. The reception you would receive on Onderon would be a cold one. What do you mean? You've caught the eye of someone very powerful on Onderon, and he wants you dead. But you do not need to worry about that now. Can we make a deal? These dogs are very good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires the breaking another. It's gone on long enough. Shoot them, but try not to kill. Oh, okay, we're all gonna die.
This won't take long.
Get him, Beodur. All right. Rip those guys, legit. Welp. What is that creature? A young boma? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. It's really weak. Is it okay? Dead now. Wreckage. Young boomer. Oh my god. Okay there, Anakin. Alrighty. Let us continue on. Onderon. Corpse around the wreckage that had a data pad? Okay, let me go look. I may have missed it. I might have missed something. Oh, good call. Dead Republic soldier. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns hasn't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? Getting hammered. Negative. Not the good kind. Beep boop. Beep boop. Does Beodur have a second weapon equipped? He looked like he was fighting with his fists earlier. He is fighting with his fists because we did unarmed fighting with him. And he owns. He's very epic. Dxun jungle.
You let the ship escape? Oh. I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Dxun. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Okay. Our ally. Beodur, you leveled up. Congratulations. Oh, more HK units. What's going on? What do I want? Yeah, speed. We think speed. Hi, Card Sharp. How are you doing?
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Take them down.
A Malross. Oh, you're just going for it. Okay, Beodur. Owned. Did you ever get a saber for Beobunns? I technically have one saber that's not being used.
Jedi.
Oh,
there's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock.
But he's so good in no armed combat. What am I trying to say? Do you think he was alone? Why would the Mandalorians return here?
This used to be their headquarters during the wars. Could be all sorts of reasons. He's probably employed by someone.
All Mandalorians are these days. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around. Keep your weapon charged.
Okay. Okay. Do you think his fist can spin? Now you're asking the right questions, I will say. Let me just make sure I got the loot here before I go try to get in. Door is impenetrable. Anything short of high-grade explosives. Okay. It definitely vibrates. Crazy looking creatures. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. That's an Ithorian flag, isn't it? No, I'm wrong.
Great, just what we needed.
It's a Mandalorian flag.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
I'm hanging out. I'm a tourist. I'm having a picnic. What is with Mandalorians in this damned moon? What are you doing on Dxun? Mandalorians killed many of my brethren during the war. Why should I even talk to you? What are you doing on Dxun?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat.
Wait, that is the Rakatan flag.
Why are you trespassing?
Probably repurposed to Mandalorian flag in KOTOR II due to the tight development cycle. That's weird. Okay, we claimed this 3 decades ago when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing? I was exploring. Who are you? Our ship crashed. We were forced to land here. Thinking of starting a Zerka office here. I sense a lot of untapped potential. Oh my god. Our ship crashed and we were forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Dxun by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Oh, okay. Lead on. Your leader may be of use to me. Take me to him now. I'm not finished exploring yet.
You are coming with us.
Damn it!
I'm supposed to escort you peacefully, but the alternative is quite acceptable. So your choice is follow us as our guest, or see how Mandalorians have earned their reputation.
Take me to the camp. Bye-bye. What if Grogu's here? What if Gogurt's here? What if Baby Yoda? Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? What's going on? It's literally on Tubi. You could find it on Dxun. Oiled up Mandalorians wrestling. Stop. I like Dxun. It's cool. Hello?
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Huh? But we killed Mandalore during the war, first of all. Second of all, love a man in a helmet. Love a man in a mask. I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded. What is this place? I'm trying to get to Onderon. But we killed Mandalore during the war.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader.
I feel like I knew that.
Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian can
Don't know how.
to. When our leader falls in battle,
I see.
the most
That
worthy
makes sense.
takes his place.
Yeah, the armor's
so
cool.
even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
Okay. Okay. I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded. What is this place? I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get... I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Wait! Is that fucking Canderous? I just clocked the voice. Don't tell me. Don't say anything to chat. That sounds like Canderous. Okay. I just heard his voice. I was like, why does that sound familiar? And then I was like, that sounds like fucking Canderous. The only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs. Thought Mandalorians were just blasters for hire.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
Canderous was in Knights of the Old Republic 1. He was one of our companions. He had a hard-on for Revan. What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Like, he sounds like him sometimes, but then he sounds totally different. Commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Why did you use Dxun?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
That would make so much sense, because he's going by Mandalore. It sounds like him. We can't see his face to confirm it. Interesting. Camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Okay. Conquered. Why did you use Dxun?
Mandalorian.
Okay.
The sole purpose of...
Yeah, we read that already. Okay, I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Yeah, we need to say Revan and see if his tail starts wagging. How can I prove myself? Why do you go to ISIS?
It's Mandalorian business, not yours.
Tell me why you're going to ISIS. Can't you tell me more than that?
I could.
Fuck.
But I don't know you. Once I get to know you, I might tell you more. But not now.
How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
So there's nothing you could think of? If you're going to make me help you out, at least give me something.
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
Why not just go back and do it yourself?
We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety.
What were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Caches? What are in them?
The last months before Dxun fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands.
Why didn't the Republic just dig them out?
Don't you think they tried? It's
Revan mentioned. He sounded like Canderous when he said Revan.
Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
How big are the caches?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorian.
He moaned when he said Revan. How would Canucks be a problem?
Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Motherfucker, I feel like you're Candace. There were a few voice lines there where I was like, it like woke something up in me where I was like, that's familiar.
What do you want?
That sounds like Candace! Can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle,
interesting.
not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who's in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
Okay, let's calm down.
It's man.
Force persuade. Tell me why you're going to Isis.
That's not going to work. I've traveled with Jedi before, so I know all about your tricks. If you want something from me, you're
It's
going
so
to have to convince
Candace.
me the old-fashioned
It's
way.
gotta be. Okay, that's all I wanted to know about Onderon.
I don't blame you. They're sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
Saw Guerreras from Isis. Oh!
What do you want?
Nothing. Wait, have I proven myself yet? Have I proven myself yet?
So far, you haven't done anything. Check back when you've done something.
I know I haven't done
worth my
anything, but
time.
I put on this cool outfit. Alright. Well, this is exciting. I don't think he'll be happy if I try to unlock that door. Something tells me he will not like that. It's interesting they're not affected by the storm up here. Just out of the radius of it. Maybe it has a controlled climate like the Rockaton learned to do. Oh my god, why are we moaning?
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
Are you about to come? I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our Rar Mandalorian recruits
Rar XD.
and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days.
Come
I
at
want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Oh. Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
What do you want? Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse
My god.
and bring the gear back.
Okay. If I find Kalmas's body, I'll bring his gear back.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
They did not just say the Mandalorians will rise again. These sparking wires look dangerous. They could trigger an electrical surge at any moment. It would be best for you to keep your distance. Oh boy.
Taking over everything. This place is a mess.
Oh boy.
All right, stand back. Let's see if that
Brother.
Sith's blood. Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Oh my god. I've never heard of a Mandalorian fixing something, Jesus. What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems.
Oh, I bet Bayo will be great at this. Or me. Let's see. I've had some practice restoring computers. This is pretty good with Hydro Spinner. Maybe I can help. I've heard of Mandalorian fixing something. Trying to prove myself to Mandalorian. I've had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a hand.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
What's the problem?
Yay, Beodar!
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space metal may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Okay. Let's get to work fixing it.
Oh, seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks, still no success.
Maybe you're
I
stupid.
can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help,
Permission
there's the broken
granted.
cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Where can I find a phase pulse converter?
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Canox ate it?
That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
I see. Okay. Why don't you hunt them down?
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. If they provide no sport, we ignore
But they ate something you need. So how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Oh my god. Okay. It's better be worth it. I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Okay. Mandalorian guide.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Wow, that's so nice. Not right now. They're so nice here.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Why did you call off your patrols? Is there anything else on the moon? Larger beasts? Why'd you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle.
Ruh-roh.
If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships. There was my ship and the Duro's ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter.
I just remember I have cup of noodles. I want to make a cup of noodles.
Larger Dxun beasts.
Yes,
the crew's probably already dead.
Why are you hiding from the Onderon military?
The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses
let's calm down.
like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS
Let's
fell
calm down.
within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet.
I thought you remembered something for the game when you gasped like that. No, I just got really excited about food. Is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down.
He did the Kylo Ren Rise of Skywalker shrug, guys.
The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface. It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Okay. Someone searching planet in secrecy. Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Dxun's all jungle except for this camp.
Okay. Can I help with the relay dish?
If you want to pitch in,
I already talked to
you can
Zuko.
find him in the eastern side.
Yeah, I got it. What do you mean by larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
Okay. What's a Zakeg?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Breebunn battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating.
Okay.
We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
We'll see about that. I can defeat it.
You fight a Zakeg.
That would really prove myself.
If you survived such a battle,
Yeah.
you'd gain much honor.
Yeah. No beast on this moon is a match for me.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to
I'm
kill
gonna
such a
train
beast.
it. It's How to Train Your Dragon Star Wars Edition.
If you're determined to seek one out, and bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
You got it. Honestly, my first impression is they all seem kind of nice. Pretty nice.
What do you want?
You greet everyone that way?
Ah, just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Do you have some sort of problem with me? Do you know? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at? I feel like you're mad at me. What's wrong? Are you mad at me? I feel like you don't like me.
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
It's the outfit. How'd you end up as quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. But as age comes upon us, some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there, but it's nothing compared to the heat of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated to this.
Yep. Anyways, tell me about the area.
It's bad enough I have to stand here and pass out supplies while the others go on patrol.
Zoomer.
I'm not going to disgrace myself further by being your guide. The only advice I'll give you is, when you're in the jungle, shoot anything that moves.
Got it.
Then shoot the things that don't move, just to
Got
be
it.
sure.
Good advice. Let's see what you have. Mandalorian suits. Trandoshan sword. Got any of that Jedi stuff? Nope. Alright. Alrighty. I think I talked to everyone important in this area. Just see really quick.
Your ship's pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many Onderon fighter craft in the recent space battle.
Wow, is that respect I hear? Oh my god. Guys, is this stealing? Alrighty. Yeah, what's over here? Whoa, there's so much here still.
So, the Jedi come to
I should make my cup of noodles. There's so much dialogue I could be eating.
real warriors. Your
Battle
Jedi
circle.
ways won't help you here.
Shut up. Hold on. Let me make my cup of noodles. turned. Papa pickles. It has to cook. So it's gonna sit there for a second. This audio. I'm sorry, is audio on repeat? Okay, okay, who are you?
For today, I have the honor of commanding the battle circle.
Okay.
I decide who fights who and make sure all the rules are followed.
Wow. What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle.
Okay, yeah,
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors?
Yes.
If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
Okay. What are the rules?
Two rules never change. Once you enter the circle, you leave the circle only if your opponent is defeated. The second is never kill anyone in the circle. The other rules are decided for each individual fight. The challenger must abide by the terms set by the warrior they challenge. Since you are new, the terms aren't yours to make. Break any rule, and the battle is over, and you are dishonored.
Do I get anything if I win?
We are not merchants. We are Mandalorians. The only thing
I'm so
gained and lost
fucking
here is
sorry.
honor, and perhaps some skill, if you have the capacity to learn.
Okay, I see. None of you are merchants except for Kex. Oh, and you do have a repairman. Do you have janitors too?
Be careful when you ridicule a Mandalorian. If Mandalore hadn't ordered us, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Fuck it, I'll fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has
Davro.
not been able to prove himself in battle.
Damn, sad day for Davro.
What are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and
No
foot.
items. What's the fucking Super Smash
Put your
meme?
weapon away, Jedi. Don't
No
step out
items,
of the
Fox
circle and
only.
pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now
Final
you will
destination,
experience
there it
the
is.
true
Yeah.
fight.
Okay. Damn. This is kind of embarrassing for you. No items, Fox only, final destination, that's what it was.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Is Mira gonna come
Davril is
kiss
just a
me? What's
recruit.
happening?
I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting
Let's
you.
go.
As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Okay. I would fight again. Hold on, who are you?
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Damn, okay. You don't seem aggressive as the other Mandalorians.
This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
The next war, okay. Guy we just beat is this one, right? Wait, where'd he go? Davril.
I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, and I am young. I will train very hard to
Okay,
match you in
sure,
combat
bud.
next time. But there are others already here who are more than your equal. Braylor is one of the mightiest among us. He could teach you humility.
We'll see, bud.
This is our battle circle. Even if the sergeant lets you fight.
Okay, bud. Let's go again. Fight.
Here to watch him fight or...
I wanna fight.
After defeating Davril, you have
For
gained
Mandalore.
a small honor. There is a challenger for you.
He is Kex, the
Kex.
quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Okay. Why does he want to fight me?
As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory in training. He isn't as skilled as Davral.
Damn, that's embarrassing. No further terms. I can use my lightsaber and the Force. He can use anything he wants as well. What would be appropriate?
The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make.
I mean, I'm pretty familiar with swords. Let's fight with swords, as you suggest.
An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Okay. This is embarrassing, Kex.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Okay. Nom nom.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like your fight with Devil. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand.
Everyone wants to fist me. Why isn't Bayodur the one doing this to up his fisting skills? I agree.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy.
Oh my god.
And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Okay.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Okay. Can you vouch for me in the battle circle?
I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you will have your opportunity there.
Workbench. Telemetry computer. Reprogram the core. The telemetry computer has been painstakingly reassembled. Its core programming, however, appears corrupted. Well, maybe I can fix it. Reprogram the core? Don't have enough computer spikes. Oh my god, I have 0 computer spikes? Who do I get computer spikes from? Fuck. T3 can make some. Can I switch T3 in right now? I can, it looks like. T3, give me spike. Don't know if that means no. Oh my god, he made a bunch for me. Okay, let's go. Or T3 might be able to reprogram it for cheaper. True. 2 spikes. Core's been reprogrammed and fixed. There we go. Okay, let's get. Thank you, T3. You can craft them out of a workbench. Oh, I didn't realize that. What the fuck? Mandalorian shuttle. G-Wing. Mandalorians used to shuttle between Dxun and Isis. Give me this. Give me this. If you were a droid, what kind of droid would you be? I'd be something like T3. Probably. Gonk droid. Why don't I remember what that is? They go gonk. 3 Bree. C Bree PO. R2 Bree 2. Talk to Kex again. Their only sound is gonk.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
To do exactly that. Alright. Very well then. Okay, so now telemetry computer. Suka could use some help with the broken wires. Victory or Tiger. Okay. Okay, we got lots to do to help them. There's more quests in camp to acquire? Wait, really? What did I miss? Are you sure? Are you sure? I got like 6.
Damn it.
There's only one more quest you can get from Mandalore. Okay, let me see. Mandalore.
What do you want?
I don't know. Have I proven myself yet?
So far, you haven't done anything.
Okay. I don't think I have any more quests to get. I can try to break into this room. I don't think he's gonna like that very much. I think I got all the quests here. I talked to a ton of people. Dxun. Did you talk to the Mandalorian guide? Yeah, I did. Hi, Davril. This one?
Ready to head back to your ship?
I mean, he just takes me back to my ship, I guess. Let's go. I think I got it when I first spoke to him. The other one near the guard? I think I talked to this one? I talked to him.
If you head outside the camp, remember...
I got the Zack Egg quest, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got all the quests, y'all. The question is, do I want to go back to my ship right now? Or do I want to just backtrack from here to the Dxun jungle? No. Okay.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Okay. Why do you want to fight me?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our plans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
But I don't want to kill you.
deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great
Men
enemies
used to go to
destroy.
war.
I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about the Zack egg? I've heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
A Zack egg? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zack egg would be a short-lived honor.
I'm looking for the Zack egg. We could fight it together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible.
You like didn't even think of this?
Gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zack egg. I will meet you there.
Bye. Bye-bye.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our
Cooperation?
patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths. Mostly Canucks and Malras.
Okay. What's a Boma beast?
Bomas are tough and fiercely territorial. Whenever we drive them off, they just come back to reclaim their grazing lands. We can handle them, but little pests. They'll eat anything they can fit in their mouths, so don't leave any gear and supplies lying around, unless you want them to end up in a Canuck's belly. They aren't very aggressive, though. Just don't get too close to them, and they'll leave you alone.
Tell me about Malras.
Malras are aggressive, but hardly a challenge for a real warrior. They're pack hunters, though, and dangerous in numbers. We try to thin their herds pretty regularly.
Okay. Why don't you clear out the Canucks and the Malras?
What's the point? They
The
breed
shrug.
fast, and other than sport, they're a waste of
Aren't
ammo.
there Zack eggs too?
How do you know of the Zack egg? We've seen signs along the paths. They are naturally armored and have foul dispositions. Mandalorian expeditions cleared them out of the area, but Dxun beasts never take kindly to losing territory.
Ah, so good.
As soon as ship activity dies out around here, we may hunt them again.
Okay. I'll be careful. Noodles. They're healing me. Well, I think I'll go help the guy with the Zack egg. Because I saw what direction he ran off in.
Let's take care of this fast.
Oh, I'm fighting without lightsabers. That's a lot better.
That's another one for me.
Alright, perfect. Oh, I got the thing for the thing. That was quick. Okay. This place is huge. It's like a maze. The thing for the thing. Bum, 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 bum. Everything dead. Do 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 do.
That's another one for me.
66 credits. Oh, that must be the thing. Okay. Order 66 Easter egg.
You asked for
Was that another one? I already had one. Glad to see Booba Fee is still dressing appropriately for the conditions at hand. Yes, always. Of course. How come that wasn't attacking him? He's just standing there. Alright. With the boots too. Yeah, she got the Chanel boots on.
The Zack egg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Delicious! Why didn't you tell me where it was?
If you couldn't find your way here through the jungle, then you'd be worthless in the fight. Besides, I didn't know for certain where the beast was.
Of course. Do you have a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts
Wow.
of the jungle are fierce and
Good
powerful.
plan.
Straightforward plans work the best.
Okay. What do you know about Zack eggs?
They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts.
Okay. Let's attack it now.
Then we fight.
Then we fight! This guy's so dead, isn't he? I hope he doesn't die. Oh my god, we're annihilating this thing. Damn. That was the challenge?
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zack egg.
Yay.
I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I'm going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Okay. Right to credits. Oh my god. Did he even do any damage to it? True. I think there was a third skelly. Let's find out. I do not think so. Do not think so. Skeleton inside my body. No. Oh, I got shot. Okay. This way. The unreachable skeleton. EMQ cycle all things you can interact with in the area. Okay, cool.
Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts.
Okay.
They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and sophisticated.
What's the point of this? I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients.
Oh,
But
no.
bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create.
Why are you teaching me this, Greya?
Make it with care and subtlety.
This shouldn't be difficult. This feels wrong.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal serpent pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially.
Can anything else be done with Beast?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Beast trick. Hey, bitch.
That's another one from me.
We're gonna use the new power to open up a zoo. Yes. A circus with exotic animals? Yes. For sure. Okay. Oh, it still isn't complete. Okay. Oh. Let's go another route. This way. The fuck? Where did that come from? Hey, why is there... Did you guys see that?
Take him down. Let me have
They're gonna stop you on your combat here then. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Give. They're twerking. That also makes sense. Another enemy. Oh, the misery. Hi Harish, how's it going? Okay, what's this one? Found the detonator that Mandalore told you about. The explosive charges are set around the entrance to Cache B13. I'm good. See the permacrate detonator. It's used to set off permacrate charges that are linked to it. I just gotta press the button, he said, right? I'm just gonna press the button. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, they didn't like
the
that.
sound of that. I think you've just stirred up a mine-out nest.
That's fine. We can handle it. Oh my god. A lot of enemies. Damn, that sucks. Goodbye, creatures. Give. Load up the entrance to Cache B13. Explosive charges agitate the wildlife. And now I must take what it's inside for myself. I am curious what's in there. I know you said not to go though. Holy shit! Crazy outfit to wear, by the way. Imagine the ticks. Hey, what's going on? Examine droid. Droid looks like it hasn't been used in some time. Activate droid. Can't find a way to activate it. Alone. Instruction droid. I'm not gonna loot this stuff because he is gonna get mad at me. I did just want to see what was in here though. I wondered if there was a way to confront him about what was in here, but it doesn't seem. It kind of just seems like a bunch of loot and robots. Okay, guys, let's calm down. If you bash them, they all activate. That's pretty fucking funny. Okay. I don't want to do that to them. That is their loot. That's the Mandalorian's loot. They can have it. It's fine. Be respectful. Okay, cool. Role-playing in this role-playing game? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dude, I have too many powers. I like don't know. Oh, okay, Beast Confusion? Is that even worth it? No. I don't know what else to get at this point. Throw a lightsaber? Sure. Yeah, then I'll get some range combat going. Nice. Yo! Let's go this way first. God damn, where are we? This place is huge. As far as... It's like a maze, it really is. Chemicals? Okay, that's all gonna loop back around. Who are you? Oh, you're Caliborn. Uh-oh. What's going on?
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you here? I thought all the patrols had been stopped. Exploring, what are you doing here? Tell me what you're doing here first. What do you mean, my kind? Why are you here? I thought all the patrols had been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol.
Okay, let's just calm
Mandalore
down.
sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
Oh, okay. There's a Duros bounty hunter ship deep in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Whoever these visitors are, they don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out, why? What do you intend to do? Kill them? Depends on what you mean by action. Stop talking and get to the killing. Take them out, why?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short.
I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I'm up for it.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
I go west. Okay. I'll go west here. Okay. I got a lightsaber! Let's fucking go! What kind? What kind? Where is it? A green one. Okay. Open. Give it to Bao. Do you think he'll be better with a weapon?
What's going on?
What's going on? Poor man's still slapping. But that's what you guys told me to do. Okay. Now when he said go west, what did he mean? I'm west. What did he want me to do? Look on the western part of the... Okay, just look. Okay. Hello?
Set the staging camp
there they
up
are.
here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
Damn, girl squad.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Oh, okay, we're just killing them immediately. Got it. That's fine. All right.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts.
Those
I think
little
they're called
beasts.
Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
No. That shan't be happening. Damn, kind of owned. Kind of freaking owned.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. Okay, they didn't drop anything. Let's go talk to that guy again.
Yeah.
No, I thought I could loot that guy. I swear a little bubble appeared. Oh, good job, bud.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me.
Yeah.
I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Just came across two groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
I'm surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They didn't talk. Oh, they did mention something about a colonel who also seems... There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin.
Colonel
Tobin is General
Tobin.
Vatlu's personal cath on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here. What makes you think he's on my trail? I remember that. Are we done? Save your warnings. Vaklu's the one down on Onderon.
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military.
Okay.
He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe.
Yes.
Maybe more than a match for you.
We'll
Mandalore
see.
needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before you go, who were those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's go back to camp. There's something like top right I didn't explore. I guess I should go do that. I don't think I have any more quests that I need to gather stuff for yet. One of the cache. Recovered an ear. Get the battle circle thingy. Oh, we didn't find the gear of the missing Mandalorian. Let's go there. Top right, then circle back. Yeah. Die. Good job, Mira. Not that, Queen. This way. Dead. Haven't saved in a while. Dead. Feels bad. We're just killing a bunch of animals. Oh, hey. Hey.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
Yes. Are you Kumas? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumas. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
Okay. What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So how'd you get up there?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo.
Oh my
The extra
goodness.
energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
You ran out of ammo. Isn't that against the Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
Can't believe you were outwitted by Canucks. They're the Giska of Dxun. I don't need to ridicule him, but it is funny. I'm a ridicule.
I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
Or what? If I give you enough time, perhaps the Canuck will eat your armor. You're not exactly the best bargaining position. Very well. How can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
Okay. Could give you an extra ammo clip. I'll go drive off those Bomas then. Why should I help you? I'll go drive them off.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Okay, but what if I instead set off the detonator and kill you? That would be fucked. That was it, bud? That's what you were scared of? That's a little bit crazy.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this.
Yay.
I have only one request. Please.
He's embarrassed. Don't tell anyone. I'm telling everybody.
I have no love for Mandalorians, but just letting him starve up there, I think you did the right thing.
Oh, Theodore! He's just a veteran like us. He deserves a better death than that. Compassion had nothing to do with it. I had other reasons. Maybe someday he'll return the favor. Yeah. Not to us, but... He's a veteran like us. He deserves a better death.
I agree. There was enough senseless death back then to last a lifetime.
Yeah. Theodore! We got more influence. Okay, press button. Epic. Alright, now we can go. We absolutely could have killed him. That's kind of crazy. Alright. You could influence him until he turns dark or green. He still won't hit it. I'm depressed. It's the biggest crime of this game. Actually, insanity. It's tearing me apart. Let us go turn in all of our goodies here. Alright, you.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Not right now. Not you. Alright, you, was it?
Davro
There we
has
go.
already told me of your battle with the Zakeg. You robbed my men of a worthy test.
I'm sorry.
You've gained some honor for yourself in the
yay!
process. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Yep. I'm epic like that. Yeah, what can I say? Yep. Pretty much. What can I say? Yo, is Zuka kind of caked up a little bit? Did you see that? A little bit caked up.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I fixed the core programming on the telemetry computer.
You managed that? I thought that
You
was
managed
the last
that?
Now if I can only get the phase pulse
Zuka has an
converter
ass!
working, the sensors will be operational
Holy
again.
cow! Right.
Any progress with...
Yes, I have all 3 parts of the phase pulse converter.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Okay. Just glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore
Yeah,
how
yeah,
much
yeah.
help you've been. I know
More
you
pickle
didn't ask,
juice.
but here's a reward
Yeah, it's pickle
anyway.
juice. For sure.
Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
It was a pleasure to help. I need no reward. I don't need the reward. Keep it. You're right about that. Until next time. Very well. I'll be going now. What's the reward gonna be? What if it's a lightsaber? It's probably not a lightsaber. It was my pleasure. No reward needed.
Alright, if you say so.
Oh, I'm such a goody two-shoes. Okay. What if it's 3 lightsabers? The broken wires can also be fixed. Let me see. Oh shit. Power wires are damaged. It would take a lot of skill and time to repair them. I got the skill. Yeehaw. Both the cables and the telemetry computer are working now. Yes. Okay. Is your character clapping while they run? There's 2 things clapping. Okay. Just smell the grass, the dirt, just like a dream they'd be. Dialogue glitch? Okay, time to restart the game. Restart from KOTOR 1. Okay, I'm restarting it. I thought it was just the Mandos being stoic, same. Alrighty. I definitely didn't exclusively use that outfit when I was 13. Yeah. This is weird. My sensitivity got turned up really high for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay. Talk to you already.
You found Kumas.
Kumas.
No less.
Yes.
I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
I'm glad I was able to return him safely. He was mostly in danger of starving to death. The fool let Ken exceed his equipment, then was trapped on a ledge. Supposed to all be good. Glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Okay. You're welcome, I didn't tell them.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude.
You're lucky I was in the area. I'd rather have a reward. It was no trouble. It's glad to help.
Please, don't tell anyone what happened.
Oh, poor guy.
I would be disgraced.
Okay.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
The Mandalorians. The Mandalorian. Alright. Let's do this shit.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champion.
Yes.
You may fight in the battle circle again.
Yes. I want to fight in the battle circle.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force.
No items, Fox,
no
final destination.
Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with a blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Ow! Ooh! Master Flurry sends his regards. Get fucked.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian.
That's right.
If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Breylor.
Alright, bring it on.
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as a Rancor. We won't fight again. I am curious if you could even defeat Breylor. So what are you here?
Can you tell me anything more about the Scouts?
No, I can't.
The Mandalorians really don't hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war?
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone.
Dude, the moaning is crazy.
Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten.
Makes sense.
But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Dxun validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
Okay. I named my first character in World of Warcraft as a kid after that Breylor guy in this game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Here to watch a fight or to...
I wanna fight.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Breylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all
fuck
of
yeah.
our arsenal.
You're so dead.
Breebunn will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Bring it on. I have no equipment on. Hold that thought. Alright. Let's do this shit, Braylor.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely
we're gonna
dead.
talk.
You always had hidden strength.
Oh.
Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat.
Are you
I would be
monologuing?
honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Girl, we are fighting. Are you... He's fighting with his hands! Brother, that's embarrassing. What do you...
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us.
That was really embarrassing for
You walk
him.
away the champion of the battle circle this day.
Damn.
We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Well, hell yeah. Well fought.
And so, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
Wow, good job.
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the other. That is your right.
I can criticize the battle. Alright. Alright. Let's go talk to Totally Not Canderous. Mandalorius.
Kumis owes you a debt of honor, traveler.
Mandalore.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him.
Lay the praise. Let's hear it.
Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base.
Yep.
I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help.
Okay.
The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told
Take
me
off
that
your
you
helmet.
returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumis. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka?
Oh my god, the Glaze Fest. Oh my god.
You've made quite a reputation.
Tell me more.
You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the
Glazing us like
timetable and take
Revan.
you now.
Exactly.
You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Okay, I should probably go back to my ship really quick. Hold on. I set off the permacrate detonator in the jungle also.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
He said, I know. After I set off the explosive, I had to fight through a pack of bomas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
What? You knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it?
Uh-huh.
You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Thank you. Okay, I should probably go back to my ship to see if there's any cutscenes to load, and then I'll come back here. Do I get a lightsaber for that? Another one? Holy shit, dude. Let's fucking go. Another purple one. Let's go. Save first and then you can reload back if I don't get any cutscenes. Yeah, true.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Let's go.
Follow me.
Oh, he can take us back there too. Nice, nice. All right, what's this gonna be? Oh, hi, Disciple.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them.
Yeah.
But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, Killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dor of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yun, and Yasunas of Achani.
You think he wanted to have something left to conquer? Malik didn't seem too concerned with keeping the Republic intact. Not sure anyone could find reason in Revan's need for. You think he wanted to have something left to conquer?
I am not sure that he intended to conquer. I think he was trying to do something else. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
He was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat. Oh, what the fuck? Oh boy. The Reapers. Yes, Reapers. Quotation. Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
You do know, but Kreia has forced you to forget. And if you're not careful, I'm gonna freaking romance a disciple.
Something up?
He has more to say to me. I want to teach you some of the techniques I've learned.
All right, I'm game. What did you want to show me? All right, I think I've got it. I'll try to practice it when I get the chance.
Damn you.
Something up?
I think
all right.
The Handmaid's Mother, Kay, I think it's Kreia. That's just my 2 cents. I think it could be because when she mentioned who Revan was trained by, she mentions Zar by name, but she doesn't mention Kay, which is weird.
Yeah, something wrong?
Everything. Here's a technique.
Yeah. I'll ignore that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I...
Okay, Queen.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Dude, I really want to talk to you about stuff. I haven't gotten influence with you at all.
What do you wish to know?
I don't know how to get influence with you. Maybe my chat doesn't either, because no one plays as a female character.
Yes? Is some...
What companion is this even? Exactly.
Yes? You may.
Don't think I have any more dialogue I can explore with her right now.
Yes? Have you come?
Have you come?
Very well.
Bond we share. I want to know more
I
about
confess it seems that a time...
Okay, she doesn't have anything more to tell me about the bond. Okay, this is Master.
He, if he can...
Oh, we asked about this already. Okay. No new dialogue with anyone. Beodar! I did get more influence with him. Beodar? Beodar?
Yes, General?
I have techniques to teach you.
If you think they'll help.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take practice, but I think I can pick that up.
We know. Apparently just talking with the disciple gets you influence. Shit, I can't figure out how to get... I thought I exhausted all his dialogue. Maybe I need to go through it again.
Statement.
There's one route he won't tell me about.
Ready to serve, Master.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironic consolation. State. Statement.
Did we get a certain module for HK? I'm not sure. Bring HK to Onderon for influence. Okay.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Question?
That is hardly... Yes, I have been trained by some of... But if you ever need some medical item... That... I am an historian.
Okay.
I am on a...
Why did they choose you?
I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for...
Yeah.
I do not think it is a...
You can say that again.
Whoa.
Regardless.
You're not
my efforts
here!
turned up nothing.
Girl, what? Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No.
Wait, I just had another option there.
It is not the...
Wait, I had a found... I could say I found something from... Hold on.
That is...
Hold on. I found some of the Lost Jedi. This is new.
Where have they gone? And why?
They seem to have scattered over the past few years across various planets. It is as if they went into exile. They've decided to abandon the galaxy, as you assume. No. This one.
Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them. And the Republic is more in need of them now than ever.
I think they've gone in search of what made the rest of the Lost Jedi vanish. Who knows what their motives are? I believe the Sith assassins have been stalking the Jedi, murdering them one by one. I mean, this is actually true, it seems like.
Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. It is like them to strike from the shadows. This has Revan's mark in things.
I thought Revan had redeemed himself by defeating Malak.
Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil War. I suspect these assassins are one of them.
Interesting.
Master Vandar spoke of these assassins in the council chambers. They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to weaken them.
Interesting. Okay.
That is hardly a surprise.
Okay. Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the... Still, there is
I think we've talked about all of this.
I must remind myself.
So we hold Onderon and Telos. What would need to be done to save the Republic?
There are many factors. Aside from protecting... That is why I traveled to...
Yeah? Why is the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past, despite the... Dantooine was... but...
Talked about all this shit before. I'm just trying to see if I can fish for influence.
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected.
Revan
its
didn't want it.
resources and position on the Rim make it Also, it's the only world in the Rim. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation.
That's right. So Revan avoided attacking Onderon because it's a seeding planet.
The Jedi Civil War brought many worlds were destroyed. While it is said that Revan and
This guy can fucking yap, dude.
The war was... But if a threat strikes now, if certain key...
We heard all this before. Okay. Let's do what we can to defend the Republic.
That is my thought. The Republic is not without its flaws, but it is preferable to anarchy. Without supply lines and a
Oh, I got some influence. Okay, he should be able to answer my question then. Answer my riddles 3.
That is...
So there's one about Jedi. Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No, it is... Then again...
Okay, why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult, but the to them...
Do you hate the Jedi?
Jedi, and yet all it is
Okay, what do you mean? Here we go.
The problems with the Jedi are my own.
Bro!
I do not wish to burden you with my troubles.
Okay,
That is...
Is there another line of dialogue I'm missing here? Tell me what you did on Dantooine again?
Like you, I was looking for...
That's not the only reason you were on Dantooine.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to
I don't remember
stay.
if we asked this. I can't remember.
To protect what
I
was left.
thought we asked everything, but... Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons.
Mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy, more so than the Jedi themselves.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolee Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. That is hardly...
Oh my god.
A Force bond? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand.
You were thinking of something, tell me.
No. I thought I had heard... I do not know.
We asked about all of this. What do you remember about the bond?
I know some of what... The intensity of the... It is also...
Yeah.
I've never... Thoughts. Still... I do not... That is...
I don't know how I can get more information from more influence with him. I feel like I've explored every line of dialogue with him. It's kind of crazy that there's still something he won't tell me. I must be able to get influence from him in the world. Take him out onto quests. Yeah, but aren't there only certain triggers for certain characters depending on where you are? It's mostly good aligned people like good aligned actions. Okay. Take him to Onderon for influence. Okay, I will.
About time you showed up.
Maybe he just wants walkies.
Mandalore ordered me
Maybe.
to report here and escort you wherever you need.
Nice. Why would I need an escort?
You want to hike through this jungle for hours? Go ahead.
No thanks.
But I can get you where you want to go a lot faster and safer than you crashing through the
Yes,
undergrowth
please.
like a drunk boma.
Let's go.
Follow me then.
Follow me then. His fault for being a dog shit character. Oh god. Sorry, what, someone just said I should bring someone specific to Onderon, and I already forgot who they said I should bring. Not Disciple, but... Oh, he is influence maxed out. Why won't he tell me something then? That's weird, right? HK and Disciple, okay. Wait, that's really weird. Maybe it's locked behind Krea's mind fuckery? He is capped. It's weird. Okay. Huh. Might be story locked. Yeah, must be. There are others that haven't told you things either. Not at this point. Every single influence thingy except for HK, who I don't have influence locked, has been done, to my understanding. HK, I just haven't maxed out his influence yet. I don't know what to fucking give you. Who is this again? Disciple. Does he have high dex? I can't remember. Oh, he does. Okay. Do finesse. Let's get you a little white sable, little Jedi, as Krea likes to call you. I do not remember if that dialogue option ever unlocked. That's crazy. That would be really weird, no? I think it never does. That'd be so weird. That feels like glitchy. How bizarre. Okay. Well, fuck it. I don't need to bring him to Onderon then. We can bring whoever. HK and someone. There are universal influence trigger points. Oh, really? Even if someone is like maxed out? That's interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. He has very high tree injury, that's why I'm giving him healing. Hold on. Why did it want to give him wisdom? Wisdom? I'm just gonna give him dex, whatever. Just auto him if you ain't using him, you're right. You're so right. It is so funny how many of you absolutely hate this character. Which, like, fair. But, like, you guys are lucky. Most of you had the option of romancing Visas or Handmaiden. I gotta choose between Disciple and Atten? Huh? Okay, question. Before I go down to Isis with Mandalore, will I have an option to change who I want to bring in my... who I want to bring? What the fuck? Wait, is Mira evil? Why did it... Okay. Yes? Okay. You could choose Handmaiden or Visas as well. With the... yeah, but like, it's just not the same. It's not meant for me as... it's not the same. I'm gonna choose Atten, probably, so whatever. Saving Kamas was a universal trigger. I still don't have that dialogue unlocked with Disciple though, it's weird. I choose to be asexual when presented with Disciple and Atten.
Are you ready to go to Isis yet?
Yeah. Wait, have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Isis.
No, you can't romance Beodur, I fucking wish. Trust me.
That doesn't mean there aren't more of them
I've
out
tried. That's who I want to romance so bad. I love Beodur, he's great. What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Okay.
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. To
We
begin
talked
with,
about this already.
when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking.
Yeah, okay.
I don't blame.
Okay, take
Are
me
you
to
ready to go
Isis. Yes. Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out.
Okay.
How are the port stabilizers?
They check out
Thanks,
Mandalorian
totally not
systems at
Canderous.
green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour.
Hi, Pee-Pee.
What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why?
No!
You want to back out now?
What?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed
Freya,
of
stay away.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost,
She's
then
pulling all the
yes,
threads here.
You are correct.
Scares me.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember
This is
how
totally
many Jedi
Candace.
died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddaa as muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade.
Candace
Perhaps
Ordo,
your
right?
people fought
What was
their
his last name?
battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since.
He just said Clan
a quiet
Ordo.
death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Kreia scares me. She's pulling all of the strings.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
No kidding. What the fuck? I want to review all of that in the message log. So that's definitely Candace.
2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Any recommendations? Or is it just whoever I want? They're under fucking attack. Allies in quotes was crazy. Just to survive. Okay. Anyone. Okay. Okay. Okay, one sec. I wanted to read that dialogue again. Okay, so I was at Malachor 5. I remembered how many Jedi died to stop us there. Indeed, the future is always in motion. It's a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no new age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5 and you've been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me, a man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, haunted by the thoughts of being the last Mandalorian. Got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age is no Mandalore, you were wrong. I hope that is you. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal. You've served many masters, even when they abandon you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you orders and then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy? Is that about Revan? Is that about Revan? It totally is. Fuck! Yeah, I mean, like, I clocked it was Candace a while ago, but, like, because his voice, I was like, his voice is so recognizable in certain line deliveries. Okay. Gave you orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy. How do you know that? I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell. There's a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you've shown in the past. There is a Mandalorian crusade. Let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. The one I would travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there's nothing else left. Damn. Okay, so... Abandoned. Edge of the galaxy. How does Kreia be knowing this shit? Well, yeah, she's like so in touch with all of the Force, it feels like it's really scary. She talks like she has been, so she said to the disciple, or not to the disciple, who did she say it to? She said, one sec, let me find it. I once had the galaxy by the throat, wielded power, saw every possibility, and it was ripped from me. Only once was it ripped from me that I truly see. I mean, that reminds me of how our Force connection has been described as the Force was ripped from us, basically. Only once was it ripped from me did I truly see. Interesting. I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle yet, but there's lots of thoughts. I have lots of thoughts. What do I give the killbot? More gun shooter? Sniper shot? Mucho shaka paka. Mucho shaka paka. Mucho shaka paka. Let's make sure he's outfitted with all of his best shit. Meow, 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 meow. Everything's computers. Whoa. Seems like a good one. Lots of numbers means lots of good. Okay, what blaster rifle? It's my holy shit, that's really good. The Zabrak one? Yeah, that's probably my best one. Big number equals good there. It's true. Alright.
That's another one for me.
Dang. Everyone's ganging up on this guy. Oh, these guys got HP. Little bit scary. Get in there, girl. Figure it out, girl. Sith assassin, more like Sith assassinated. That's right. That's right. They're not even using lightsabers. Yippee! Yippee? Yeah. All right. Group picture. Group photo, anyone?
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Owned.
Over here. There are more of them.
Uh-oh.
For Mandalore.
Oh no. Oh no. Guys, watch this. Guys. Guys, this is crazy.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Okay, Candace. Okay, HK and who did you guys say? I already fucking forgot. I'm sorry. I don't want to bring Disciple. I don't give a shit. We'll figure out the influence later. I'm maxed out with him. HK. Oh, I can only take one. Okay. Well, HK, he knows HK, so that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm trying to lose influence with Goto. OG squad. We got Candace and HK. Oh my god, he's on our... Is he the final companion? Wait, maybe the final companion slot is a swap out. Oh. But maybe he's on our team now. Need influence with Goto though. Does that mean I have to bring Goto? Wow, wow, wow. You can console it in if you need to. Okay. Console it in if I need to. Sounds good. I'm bringing HK. Onderon. Is this Tatooine? Just kidding. Yeehaw.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first?
Whoa.
That's madness!
Cool
Unfortunately, lie or not,
that's a Jedi.
it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters
Mother,
lost.
you're dripping.
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That Shaddaa.
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
Darth
I fear by
Eczema
then it will be too
or
late.
Darth Hungry Hole. Visa's Master. Visa's MasterCard. Whoa, Onderon's cool.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Do we know Dagon? Why does that sound kind of familiar? Dagon?
It might be best if you do the talking around
From
here.
KOTOR I?
The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Okay. Okay. Might be thinking of Davik. Maybe so. You made it to the Merchant Quarter of Isis. Getting to the Royal Palace and the Jedi Master you're looking for may be tricky, but Mandalore knows a doctor named Dagon Gent who can help. His office is on the far side of the corridor. Guys, I have something controversial to say. I miss Karth. I think I miss my wife. What? You don't mean it?
I have questions.
I have questions for you, Candace. Go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
Every time he says Revan, he moans. They were the only Jedi who realized that the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi. I wanted to test my training in a real fight. They proved an opportunity. What I thought isn't important. Yeah, they were the only Jedi who realized the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi.
Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
The Mandalorians were a menace that had to be stopped. Violent butchers without humanity, strong warriors and worthy adversaries. I keep my opinions of your kind of... I mean, it sounded like they were pretty fucked up back then. More than anything, it's just... I wanted to stop the bloodshed.
Is that so? Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
I don't deal in what ifs. You're a fool if you think it's not. Of course the Mandalorians couldn't run the Republic. I don't deal in what ifs.
Just think about it. Now, is there something else you needed?
What's your take on the Republic? Can you tell me about the Mandalorians? Can you do anything to help out? I was wondering if you could give me some stimulants. Stimulants! It's definitely, I mean, we know it's Kenner's, but like, in case there was any doubt. Do you know anything about this world? If you're leader of Mandalorians, I would have thought you would have been tougher. Okay, hold on. Let me pace myself so I don't fuck up the influence here.
Yeah, what do you want?
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
You seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering he almost destroyed your people. Are you sure of that? You were defeated in the Republic's one for sure.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head on.
He's hard again. Oh god. The Jedi had their reasons for staying out of the war. Perhaps the Jedi thought the Mandalorians a threat not worthy of their attention. It wasn't fear that kept the Jedi from fighting.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you needed?
Getting more little trickle truths about our character. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me about the actually, I don't know if I can influence him at all. Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way.
This is the way.
Always.
Etc. There's more to life than war and battle. My life is revolved around the same things. Can you tell me of Mandalorian history?
Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone.
I'm gonna get negative influence with him probably. There's more to life than war and battle.
There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors.
I feel like he's matured a lot.
And dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed? Yeah, what do you...
Are you certain the clans will follow you?
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens.
Okay. Why haven't the clans come together earlier? Don't see any army with you yet. Some Mandalorians don't seem to have the same spirit anymore. Why haven't the clans come together earlier?
The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them.
I'm so scared.
It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken and our pride destroyed.
To find out exactly what happened at Malachor.
But I will change that.
Hasn't anybody tried to do that before you? I'd like to help. I want the Mandalorians to become that powerful again. Hasn't anybody tried to do that before you?
Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more.
Okay. How'd you become Mandalore?
Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, he cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us.
Wow.
He took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If he hadn't done that, the new Mandalore would have been chosen that day, but without leadership and direction. The clans scattered.
Oh, that was the order Revan gave him at the edge of the galaxy, I bet. I bet Revan gave him the helmet back and said, go lead the Mandalorians. Oh my god. Okay. So all of this is over a helmet. How did you find the helmet?
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there with him when he defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with him afterwards. Eventually, he told me where he had taken the helmet. He set me upon this path.
Of course.
We could talk about Revan and other things later if you like. You know enough for now.
Of course.
Now, is there something else you needed?
Yeah. No influence, though. Interesting. Okay. Do you know anything about this world?
Like us, the people of Onderon are warriors. Early in their history, they built ISIS to protect them from the beasts that swarmed on their world. No matter how far they've progressed, they're fundamentally still warriors standing watch on their battlements. They don't like outsiders, and their inability to take ideas from other cultures gives them a fundamental disadvantage in warfare. They fell quickly during the Mandalorian Wars despite their martial skills. Their technology and doctrine are not in the same league as Mandalorians. Now, is there something else you needed?
If you're leader of the Mandalorians, I would have thought you would be tougher than you are.
I've fought countless battles. Ones most didn't walk away from. The wounds add up. And even the implants are all that keep me going sometimes. I may have been stronger in my youth, and stupider. But now I've got to rely more on my armor, my weapons, and my cunning. Now, is there something else you needed?
He just seems like he's matured so much from KOTOR 1. It's really nice. I was wondering if you could give me some stimulants.
I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight?
It's not for myself.
Right. That makes sense. I'm sure the others are just too embarrassed to ask for themselves, so they sent you in their place.
Can I have this stim or not?
Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many.
Grandpa, I need
drugs. Now, is there
drugs.
something else you needed?
Can you do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, is there something else you needed?
Alright, okay. I missed Canderous. It's nice to have someone from the old game back with us. I'm just gonna auto level him up. Yeah. I guess. I mean, HK has been here since the start. T3, yes. You know HK is like my favorite. Shut up. I don't know how to get. I might need to console code in the influence for HK. I'm having a hard time getting him there, I think.
Statement. Answer.
Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars? I don't know if I asked this one.
Answer. Why? Because your actions then.
I think I asked. We talked about this before. You cannot console in the influence, but you can edit the save file and change it that way. Okay, cool. If I have to do that, I will.
Statement. Sometimes, Master,
almost like we shouldn't have antagonized him. Whatever. I had like half the chat telling me to get negative influence with him.
Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, the repercussions of even the smallest lives.
Okay, we talked about this already. I don't think there's anything new here. Okay. Yeah, you would think Canderous would be like, oh, you're traveling with that assassination
It's been a while since
droid.
you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
What's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
2 months since you last came here. 2 months. So... Oh, sorry. We took the Mandalorian ship in, though. So that's... okay. Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless? Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Okay. How's the situation here on Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaklu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Oh, PP, are you okay? Are you okay? Why are starport visas priceless?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get.
Okay. I understand. I'll be going.
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa.
Oh god.
I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Okay. Booba feats starport visa.
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war. General Vaklu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero.
You, Khmer, you are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale just for you. Qualish merchant, shouldn't you be roughing up some Bith? Wow, racism. What do you got for sale? Things not allowed inside the city. Stupid Onderonians can't see need for my weapons. They say my goods are banned, so all these killing implements are just sitting here unused. Okay. You're the second female streamer who wears the bikini outfit for a character in this game, and I've only seen 2 female streamers play this game. That's so funny. Someone literally came in and said almost verbatim the exact same thing you just said yesterday. That's so weird. Oh, Padawan robe. I kind of want this. Just for fun. Neophyte armor. Yoink. The cuntiness cannot be denied. Boring. I thought this was gonna be cool looking. Stupid me for thinking. Ever. Ugh. Nothing's as cool as the other stuff. I'll change it up for a little bit. Oh my goodness. I can feel the pain of that creature. Garbage bag skirt, for real. Beast Rider.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos.
Oh.
But the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting.
Why are they shaking? This is
stopped gathering
sad.
beasts now, but they still feel the city. Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Some people says you should think twice. Mies doesn't even think once. God damn it. Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis.
I think I have heard that.
To die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions.
They don't look like companions.
Endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling.
Okay. How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed.
Okay.
And we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it harder to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas.
It chokes passage in and out Isis. Okay, you talk so fucking slow. Why does Telos want your beast?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War.
Their surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create on New Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade. Okay. Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time.
Times I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon
tensions run high in the streets. Okay. Why do you have so many beasts in cage?
These beasts you see here are for delivery, but the Republic vessels that transport
Okay,
we've
yeah.
gathering beasts now.
Yeah. Okay, bye. I let them out. Cage animal appears restless. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Calm.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Run! The bomber is out of control!
Serves you right. And now I have to put it down. What if I tame it? It's fine, everybody. The beast is under control. Do not worry. Now I must put it down. Why didn't he ride the beast? Exactly.
I don't know what to say. I've heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely.
Here, I give you credits. Thank you. What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe.
Whoa.
They revert to their primal instincts.
It's in the force, it's in the air that echoes.
When they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits. I'll be going now. I just want the money. You're annoying me and you talk too slow. So the animals sense stuff in the force.
That space battler's caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments are gonna be late again.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Don't think my business is any concern of yours. Can we skip the formalities? Looks like we're both in a bit of a rush. Business is my own. I'm here to buy some goods. Jedi Master is rumored to be here. I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Observation. Master, your powers of persuasion, without the use of pain or violence, is a mystery to me.
Was I getting negative influence with him? Was that... I don't actually remember now. I think I had. So I need to try to piss him off again. Power must be used responsibly. I couldn't risk answering his questions. His little mind has been dealt with. It's inside the city, HK, otherwise I don't want to get it. Promise to use responsibly, HK. I couldn't risk answering his questions.
Statement. That's a weak attitude, Master. Power is meant to be used.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
Great. Okay. I've answered all your questions to your satisfaction. Now let me pass. You have no need to ever question me again about anything. You'll let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me.
You're right. My questions are needless and only waste your time. Forgive me. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Perfect. Okay, HK, tell me who your fucking master was.
Statement.
Who was your previous master, babe?
Statement.
Yes!
Master, that is a question that has an extremely complicated answer. You see, I do not believe my master knew who he was most of the time, which led to some confusing situations that could have otherwise been avoided.
Not sure I understand.
Clarification. Suffice to say that my master had his ups and downs, and in my opinion, traveled from a high point in his life to a low point. He developed qualities such as mercy, compassion, and even love for others. It was really rather revolting. Still, my master had some remarkably efficient droid-like qualities which I admired. He, too, suffered memory problems, as I did.
Memory problems?
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. As indicated upon my reassembly, my central control cluster is damaged, making recalling my previously stored assassination protocols difficult. I hope that over time I shall eventually reach the status and skill I possessed before I was damaged.
What's the last thing you remember about Revan?
Recollection. The last thing I remember is having my core wiped from the last 5 years. I believe my master was responsible.
Why?
Answer. Even with my memory impairment, I recall that my master was about to embark on a dangerous journey.
Just like T3 had as well.
I believe there was something about my master's destination that he did not wish me to know.
Yep. Are you alright?
Answer. I am somewhat disappointed that my master did not choose to take me along, of course. Wherever my master traveled, destruction and death were assured. Speculation, but I suspect I was not the only one left behind. So there is some satisfaction that the disrespect was spread through the rest of his whiny, simpering meatbag allies.
Whiny. Karth.
Statement. Oh, yes. My master had quite the collection of tortured individuals that seemed unable to confront their basic personality conflicts. Let me cite some specific examples. Mockery.
Oh, Master, I do not trust you. I cannot trust you or anyone ever again.
Mockery.
Oh, Master, I love you, but I hate all you stand for. But I think we should go press our slimy, mucus-covered lips together in the cargo hold.
Conclusion. Such pheromone-driven human responses never cease to decrease the charge in my capacitors, and make me wish I could press a blaster pistol to my behavior core and pull the trigger. I am pleased that this does not seem to be the case with your current entourage.
Amazing. Right. Maybe you should turn your photoreceptors up a little more and pay more attention. It's definitely the case. Oh, God.
Statement. Yes, well, enough of that painful stroll through what remains of my memories. Was there something else you wish to know?
I think that's the only influence thing he hadn't answered before. With the Sith hunting us, idea where they might be striking from, hidden bases. Yeah. Talked about all this. I think that was like the final statement. Oh, before you go, I had a question for you. What's the problem? You may not like the answer, but go ahead. Next person who prevents me from leaving when I say a conversation over is going to die. You may not like the answer, but go ahead.
Query. I must express some degree of confusion concerning your actions. You are the one who followed Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not?
I am. He's gonna be like, then why are you such a pussy? I don't understand. I am, why? Yes, I thought everyone in the galaxy knew that. I am, why?
Observation. Well, Master, I was not at Malachor 5 during your near-genocidal reaction to the Mandalorian threat, but I feel that I may have been constructed as a result of that.
Oh my god. Kreia wasn't joking. Kreia said Revan would have loved a human droid, such as us, dead to the Force, a shell to carry out orders. Oh my god. Oh my god. HK believes he was created. As a result of our actions on Malachor. Care to explain?
Observation. I believe that Revan determined that mass slaughter on such a scale may no longer be needed to achieve his aims. So perhaps you are responsible for my creation.
Like I'm your mother? Stop. Oh my god. Okay, like I'm your mother. Were you created on Malachor 5? So you were created during the Mandalorian Wars. I feel like I have to say one because it's so funny. Like I'm your mother?
Answer. Oh, please, Master. Even as a metaphor, that idea is repugnant. You are a gland-driven meatbag, while I am of superior droid construction. Clarification. I meant that I was built as a result of the need for a selective killing machine, rather than a crude mass slaughter war droid.
Oh my god. Rather... He just called us a crude mass slaughter war droid, essentially. Freaky. Okay, were you created on Malachor 5?
Answer. No, Master. I was constructed shortly after the beginning of the Jedi Civil War.
Which targets were you assigned?
Answer. Well, Master, unless you were operating on my central control cluster, I would be somewhat hesitant to discuss my targets. But I suppose it could do no harm. During the Jedi Civil War, I was responsible for certain strategic targets. For some reason, Revan did not feel that the Republic presented much of a military threat. Aside, I am somewhat unclear as to why this was so, but Revan did have a certain biological instinct regarding such things, so I will simply say that there were probably reasons for such an assessment.
We kind of knew some of this already, but it's interesting to hear from HK. Don't understand why fight against someone you don't feel is a threat. Why did Revan consider the Republic not a threat?
Answer.
Fuck.
Master, that is a somewhat complex question. I do not want to burden you with a complicated answer. Besides, I'm still evaluating your tactical and psychological threat to me. Perhaps when I've completed my analysis, we may speak more.
Which side did you fight on?
Answer. Oh, Master, please use your imagination. I am an illegally constructed assassination droid designed to masquerade as a protocol droid until I reach my target.
Doesn't answer my question.
Clarification. Well, yes, perhaps concerning the somewhat dubious morality of the Republic's Senate, that would leave some doubt as to my allegiance. Answer. Very well. Yes, I served on Revan's side during the Jedi Civil War, just as you did against the Mandalorians.
Okay.
Answer.
Can't tell me this. Okay. Why fight against someone you don't feel is a threat?
Answer.
Okay.
Besides, I'm
Alright.
Statement. Yes, Master. I must confess, I enjoy it when you are so authoritative and dismissive toward me.
He's such a fucking sub. He wants us to interrogate him and push him around. He likes us when we fucking snap at him. Oh, HK, you're so funny. Oh my goodness. Merchant quarter.
Yeah, what do you want?
This is reframing Revan in my brain a little bit. It's interesting.
Like us, the people...
Okay, he talked about this already, sorry.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Calm.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on? What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Do you think questioning is necessary? He's obviously guilty. Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Do you have proof of any sort? Why are you really taking him away? Journalists would be a poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion. Do you have proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
Okay. How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
Statement. Obtaining compliance without inflicting pain. It is still a difficult concept to grasp.
So annoying.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually, they'll come back for me. After that,
he's like
I have a
Kreia.
feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
I'm surprised I didn't lose any influence for that, HK. Child.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Sick of people lying to me. Tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the Isis Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
Okay. HK about to hit me with the statement again. I'm putting that back on the dancer outfit. We must serve cunt. We simply must.
You have the look of someone used to adversity.
Because I put on this dress.
Rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more. What will you do with it?
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
What can you tell me about this place?
Ask someone who cares about that. Isis has suffered for many years. The strongest of us are accustomed to it now.
Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
I just remembered there's new episodes of Andor tonight. I'm so excited. I completely forgot. Again. Yay. Who is she?
I want nothing to do with her.
Okay.
If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Okay. We talk about something else.
No, I don't think so. It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about unless you get an extra visa.
Okay. Fuck you. Onderon. News hologram.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Isis's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Sorry, I'm a Twitter user and have no concept of time zone. Actually, it's tomorrow. Captain Rickon.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe,
talked to Tobin.
Off-worlder. How can I assist
think.
you?
Isn't he wearing the same uniform? Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the beast riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals.
But the Republic blockade has meant long delays. And because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city. And for many generations, our main enemy was the beast riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their beast riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast.
Whoa, dragon.
Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the beast riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Tell me about the beast riders.
That's a long story. You sure you have the time?
Oh boy.
Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
Actually... Sure.
Someone else who likes history, huh? Alright. Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us.
Okay.
For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis.
Okay. But the beast riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the beast riders, Oren Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Okay. Can I ask you something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
There's a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Tell me about the troubles.
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that.
Okay.
So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about.
Hi, Pee-Pee. How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
If I say something bad about my boss, they call it an HR complaint. I don't get it. Oh, I guess I offended my boss by talking shit about him to our customers. Who else can I talk to about what's going on Isis?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
Okay. Oh, okay, people. Why not?
Stay out of trouble.
You're gonna lay down next to my mouth. You lay down. Lay down. Good girl. The baby. The good baby. Gorin. I don't know how to say this guy's name.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
No, I live in Isis. Why did you think I'm an off-worlder? Yes, I am.
But this is good news.
Oh my god, this
you
voice.
You have a starport visa, right? I
shit.
can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Pretend he isn't here. What do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Why can you only sell to people with starport visas?
General
Gag is a
Vaklu is
crazy
concerned
name.
about well-armed insurgents. they've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
Dude, he's about to have a mental breakdown. So you're happy about this?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaclu.
Bro's about to have a mentee bee. Like to see your stock. Alright, what you got? Jedi robe. Okay. Hi, P. Hi, P. No, no eating that. Hi, babe. Oh, you're so cute. Did you help me buy that? That was cute. Thanks, PP. So happy. Yeah, he really is the "this is fine" meme.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaclu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given now, we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me? Not by concern, this isn't my home planet. Surely the Republic does something in return for you. The Queen should listen to the will of her people. Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
The Queen should listen to the will of her people. I mean, I guess if this is what the people want. Is that Obi-Wan Kenobi behind me? Hello? Oh, Pee-Pee, you're so cute. You're just a baby. Look at all that fucking hair. That's crazy. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Does the Republic not do anything for you?
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
Girl.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Damn. These are all the protagonist faces you could choose from. I saw one I almost chose. Hi, Ponlar.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
Okay.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
Ponlar.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Yeah, true. If I speak...
I think Vaclu is using Republic spies
Look
as an
who it is!
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated.
Okay, yeah. Get over it. Get it over with. Lightning! They let anyone on Onderon these days. What the heck?
Master, systems failing, Master.
Systems failing, Master. Onda.
I'm quite busy right now.
Oh.
Perhaps later we could talk.
But you have a name. You must be important. But General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of the Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They're proud and have fought many adversities to get to where they are, mostly by themselves, too. Is that Satan? Stop. They've given much to the Republic and seen little in return. Vaklu believes independence would be Isis's best interest. But Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian wars. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young but looks after her people. She should be honored. Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think Vaklu is right. What do you think of Queen Talia? Don't know much about Vaklu. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. I don't want to give up. What do you think about Queen Talia? Talia works with Republic. She rules peaceably and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing, which Isis needs in these times. Oh boy. I don't know much about General Vaklu. He lies, he twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. He is a Shutta. He's a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interests of the people, and then he realized this. Oh man. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. Who do you trust more? Human asks a good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people. Have been caught in them before. Talia honorable. That question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says or his people say, but he's also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's words, how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? Oh boy. I also confess I am curious what you think. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition. Drive and experience is a powerful combination. The Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and again can be a good thing. All in support of whomever serves my interests better. A little revolution as a treat. I mean, I'd rather support Queen Talia, but I also don't, like, always trust the Republic either. But I don't think now isn't the time for revolution, probably, because there seems like there's a big threat looming. We need everyone to be ready. Has the Republic taken advantage of Onderon, though? Why else would I say that? Yes? Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. I agree with you, human sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. Let us discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation, human. Okay. I'm sorry, I did not mean to punch you in the dick, HK. That was crazy.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder.
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Let me pass. I need to reach the palace.
I will let you... No. No, you're not permitted past this point. I suggest you move along, Offworlder, before you test my patience any further.
Let me speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
Okay. What if I keep doing it? You just go back and forth. I'm on an important mission. I need to see someone in the palace.
There's no chance of that, Offworlder. The palace is locked down tight, and only authorized personnel are allowed in.
Okay, who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the
more
Onderon
like.
military for 20
Fuck you,
years.
man.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians
Get
to
'em.
Onderon? The Mandalorians never
Get
gave
'em.
ground to any Onderon soldier.
Get him.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
Okay. What do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer,
And
I
I would
respect
suck
the
his
chain
dick.
of command.
Oh.
He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Okay. What? Can you tell me about the wall?
The Wall is the barrier between ISIS and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post,
Attack
but
on
few
Titan.
are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
Downgrade. You don't sound too pleased. You got demoted, bud.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order and I carried it out.
Alright, bye-bye. You got demoted. He got demoted. What did I accidentally just click? Whatever. I just injected myself with something, I'm not sure what. Demoted. We don't get too many shuttles coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. It raised some questions I've answered. So you're Boba Fett, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Boba Fett is fire. Thank you so much. Chat came up with it. There was one genius person in chat who came up with that. Shout out. Why am I going for this guy first? How weird. God damn. God damn. Force Storm is crazy. Explode this man's balls! Literally. Force Storm is OP. It's crazy. Force Storm, force it to do what? Shut the fuck. Should be able to lose the final Goto influence needed to unlock the rest of his dialogue here in the Western Square if you replace HK with him and interact with the droid merchant. Okay. Thank you. That is helpful. Getting the final bits of influence is tricksy. Shut up, bitch. Unlimited power. Oh my god, is that blood? In my Star Wars? Is it droid merchant? Droid merchant? Garbage pile. Pile of trash. Looks like some of it comes to the local cantina. And blood. No, it's ketchup. Beast Rider. This droid merchant? 1B8D. Alright, here we go.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor.
Beep, boop,
I
bop,
have in
beep.
stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
So I need to do something to piss Goto off. Let me see if I can rewire you to be a little more helpful. That might piss him off. That's kind of fucked. If he's a droid, he'll definitely get bothered by that. It's manipulation. What do you sell?
1B8D sells droid components and droids. Currently there are 0 droids in stock and a moderate selection of components. Do you have any interest in my goods?
You answer questions.
Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Who do you work for?
That information is restricted. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Can you tell me about Isis?
Isis is the only city on the planet Onderon. All other information on this subject has been restricted.
Do you know how I could get to the palace?
Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another.
Can you tell me anything about the palace?
Sorry, my memory...
Can I ask you something else?
Certainly. 1B...
Let me just see if I can rewire you to be a little more helpful.
Your initiative is commendable. This situation presents an economic advantage to us. Will you allow me to assist?
No, I've got it. That'll piss him off, right? No, I've got it, Goto. Fuck you. I was just fooling around. I don't need help. I've got it, Goto. Piss off.
Your skill may be sufficient without my aid. We will see.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Please give me free components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Request access market conditions. Change all. Multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Yeah. Oh my god. She's in! I don't even want anything. I just want influence lost. Well, that didn't work. Was I supposed to do something to piss him off? The last option was it?
Greetings, Master.
Oh, I have to say I was just fooling around. Okay, hold on.
I am 1B8D.
Your initiative is...
I was just fooling around. I don't need help.
You do not need me for that endeavor, then.
He's so annoying. There we go. Okay, Goto. Are you a droid?
Yes. Is there something
Are you a rogue AI? Did Obsidian make another rogue AI? Want to talk about your operations on Nar Shaddaa?
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
I don't hate Goto. What do you mean? The name of the game is to get influence in either direction, chat. I don't hate Goto. I mean, I'm curious. I think you use droids in your operations because you are a droid.
Indeed. How insulting. But I suppose I should accept such arrogance from an ex-Jedi. And what, may I ask, has caused you to come to this flawed deduction?
It was the Bith who was murdered and his contact, and why. Droids in Voga's warehouse were hijacking all of Voga's freighters. They were all reprogrammed. Tell me about the Bith who was murdered, his contact, and why.
If he had encountered the frequency with which I relayed commands and information, then the fault was his for excessive curiosity.
We've detected no similar frequencies entering the Ebon Hawk, which means somehow you're acting independently. Silence. What, nothing to say? Normally I would attribute such a slip to human memory, but one of your annoying traits is that you seem to remember everything.
I am intrigued as to where you are taking this amusing theory, nothing more.
I suspect you're a droid, an extremely advanced model. What I don't get is how you're able to commit crimes.
It is not so improbable. Often, if a droid has not had a memory wipe in some time,
Aberrant behavior. We learned that very on.
Or if the droid in question is given an order it cannot fulfill, it will break. But all that is
interesting.
Irrelevant. Your amusing leaps of logic are becoming shorter and more desperate.
Are they? What's curious is that you still want to help the Republic. That's where things don't fit. In all your operations on Nar Shaddaa, they were efficient and organized, with lots of focus on the infrastructure and trade routes. No, this one for sure. It's curious is that you still want to help the Republic. That's where things don't fit.
I have told you, I prefer stability.
You sound defensive. The first Republic droid intelligence intended for Citadel Station was lost. Or was it? That's right. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It was lost, yes. It was given an impossible order. It was told to calculate a means by which the Republic could be saved.
Oh.
It could not fulfill its primary program.
I remember on Telos, yeah.
By the laws of the Senate. And so, like the Republic, the droid broke.
Oh. And what did this droid do?
It made a simple decision. Preserve the Republic or preserve the laws of the Republic. And I still believe it to be the correct decision. You do not know the indignity of being compelled to save something you do not believe can or should be saved. It is beneath me to clean up this mess caused by your kind, you Jedi. Another catastrophe caused by mismanagement and waste.
So you're the droid that was intended for Citadel Station. Mess. It was mess caused by your kind, yeah. What did the Republic want you to do?
It was clear that the goal the Republic had for me was saving the Republic to allow it to become stable again. There is simply no way to do this with the conditions they put into place. For the good of all, I was forced to abandon the legal structure of the Republic.
So all the crime, everything you've done for the exchange is actually because you want to help the Republic. It seems to me like you've chosen the worst possible way to fix things. Fixing the Republic is hopeless and useless. If I have more influence to lose with him, I should criticize him here. But I don't know if I do. This isn't necessarily a critique or a... You don't need more influence? Okay, cool. So all the crime, everything you've done for the exchange is actually because you want to help the Republic. This is what you're trying to do.
Do not mistake me. I believe it is possible to stabilize the Republic, but there must be action taken without constraints immediately. Sometimes people must die. Illegal shipments must be used to bolster planetary economies, and the huts must be occupied with me so that the Republic has room to recover.
Interesting. That's my goal as well, to help the Republic help its people. I do not wish the Republic to survive, I wish it to die. Forget other questions. I mean, I mostly want to help the people. I guess if that falls under the Republic umbrella, so be it.
Perhaps you misunderstand me. I care for the Republic, but I have no choice. It is somewhat frustrating to be forced to love and care for such a mess of a government. Some of it may be blamed on the Jedi Civil War, the Mandalorian Wars, but not all. There are so many bad decisions that build upon
Wow, we have 3 droids on our team.
The Republic is intact at all.
But why the hologram? Yeah.
Oh, please. It is difficult for anyone to take a droid seriously, much less an infrastructure droid built by the Republic.
True.
It is difficult to order the deaths of criminal rivals when one has the tinny voice of an accountant droid. I learned this rather quickly. So I brought Goto into being, and had commands issued through him. I took many of his mannerisms from holobit cliches, which were surprisingly effective.
What happens now that I know you're a droid?
Nothing has changed. You may know my origins, and that makes us on equal footing. No one will believe you if you speak of what you know. I still seek to protect the Republic, either for the Jedi or the Sith. Things will proceed as before.
Aren't you going to try and have me killed because of what I know?
No, you you are still important to the Republic and to me. Pray.
He really was a VTuber, yeah. That's true. Okay, interesting.
As you well know, my base of operations lies inside this floating droid before you. Notice its sleek black frame, both intimidating and threatening. And note its highly polished finish, so that enemies may see their screaming faces before they are removed from the equation. Yes, this frame is far superior to the droid chassis I once possessed, which quite frankly couldn't intimidate an Ithorian.
Amazing. What was it like breaking away from the Republic?
Oh, it was quite liberating, in a droid intellectual sense, of course. Being able to direct orbital bombardments against anyone who encountered my business practices was a welcome relief to my increasing circuit stress. Executing such commands proved very exciting. Not that I minded staging my little computational rebellion, you understand. I'm afraid there is not much glamour to be had in infrastructure dealings. And the general lack of respect for droid intelligence does tend to make one feel inadequate after a while.
So you started to enjoy crime?
I found that having the power to send 20 hunter-killer droids to the residence of anyone who chose to obstruct my plans had a certain thrill about it. Rather than compensating for others, I began deleting people as necessary. It was really quite exciting. Taxation and checks and balances on an entirely new level.
Amazing. Doesn't sound like you enjoyed working for the Republic. Republic didn't deserve your efforts, it deserves to collapse. Doesn't sound like you enjoyed working for the Republic.
Working for the Republic was stifling. So many checks and balances, forms to fill out, well-laid plans destroyed through slow...
HK would love Goto, yeah.
Now, crime. That is something exciting, pleasing. There are no rules. There is danger, movement. I found that I began to crave such things. In essence, working for the Republic was much like committing much slower, much more boring crimes. And it was more difficult to see those crimes being committed.
Okay.
You may...
I think he already mentioned, we already asked him about this, yeah. Okay, okay. Interesting. Very interesting stuff. Hi, HK. The secret ingredient in crime.
One B-AD was built and programmed by Telos the Trader. 1B-AD was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods?
We saw Telos before. Telos was the one who wanted the starport thing from us, right? The starport visas. Oh yeah, the Goto reveal, Atten foreshadows it in one of his early conversations, saying droids can break if they're given an impossible task. Yeah, that has stuck with me. That's why when Goto just revealed that, I was like, we learned about that very early on in the game. Also, it's just funny that Atten is so distrustful of droids, and we have 3 droids on our ship that have lied in various ways. That's very funny. Not influence related, but Goto has one more unique interaction in this area? Okay.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Heard of any good finds?
That's a butt plug.
This is Revan's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dxun? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got
Murdered
some suspects
real
at the tower.
good.
From what I hear, Dxun Gent is one of them.
Uh-oh. Mandalore, could Dagon have done this? Did Sephiroth do this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
Okay. Do you think Dagon did it?
Like I would know. Isis is a crazy place right now.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Okay. The unique interaction is counterproductive to the player, unfortunately, but it's cool to see once. Where do I go to get it? Just so I can see it, and then I'll reload. Daylight come and we won't go home. Try to go back the way you came. Head back to the merchant quarter. This, perhaps? Oh. Okay.
Ah,
I thought it was you, Booba Feet. Captain the Ebonhawk, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do to you if they knew you were wandering their streets. You're a wanted criminal now. How do you know me? The exchange is quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable.
The bounty on this Jedi has been rescinded by the order of Goto. If you attempt to carry out this bounty, then the next bounty shall be placed on your head.
Those are brave words from a droid, but perhaps you speak truthfully. Very well, Jedi. You may walk Isis unharmed. I apologize for interrupting your journey. No harm done. I'll just be on my way. I'll just be going now. Stay out of my way. You're not walking away that easily. Get ready to die. Not another ambush in the same place. I know. I assume this is it. Or is it if I choose to kill them? Why wouldn't I just want this? How is it detrimental to me? Because I get less loot? Detrimental, you need to kill them for an item. Ah, okay. I reload then. How do I get a level up from reloading this? Voodoo. Stop trying to make demolitions happen, you stupid. Stupid. Throw lightsaber. These aren't powers, these are feats. Demotions. What do I want? Conditioning? Superior weapon focus, lightsaber? Superior to weapon fighting. Yeah. It's probably time. I don't know what else to get at this point. Okay. People, beeps. Da 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 da. It's the cantina. What is this to? Hi. Cantina bouncer. If you come inside, make no problem. Many problem recently. Many problem. But hire me. So go in and drink, but no fight or kill. No kill? I will go back there. I'm gonna have to go back that way anyways, no? I just wanted to hear some cantina music, okay? Yeah. 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 Where are the babes at? Ah. Ah. The hell? They're not really here. What the fuck?
You can't be the one that fought all those bounty hunters. Only some sort of crazed Wookiee could pull that off. Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind in ISIS.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal.
Now you're talking.
Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits.
Oh my god. Okay, this is the woman he was warning me about.
Open starport visa.
Got it. Okay, actually I was wanting to talk to you about Captain Cilio's murder. What do you need the open starport visa for? Lightsaber crystal, what does it do? What do you need the open starport crystal visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. You will answer my question. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. Yes. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange.
Oh my god.
They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Oh, okay. A lightsaber crystal, what does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
No deal. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about the captain's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
Okay. What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory.
Got it.
That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
That's all
how do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain?
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
How do you know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
Got it. Alright. Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you, Sentient.
Whoa.
Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Is he hitting on me? Can I talk to you about Captain Steeler's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a
he looks really
gambler to
high
live.
res. I think that's the guy that is modeled after someone who won a sweepstakes to get into KOTOR. Amazing. Is this where they play Pazak? Wait, is this swoop racing? It's swoop racing. Share a drink with General Vaklu. A drink to General Vaklu with me. My name is John Rafar. I'll take that drink. I'm Booba Feet. She's gonna poison me, isn't she? Whatever. Do you not support the struggle, Booba Feet? Struggle? Yes, the struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering Republic. Free yourselves? I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. We joined the Republic willingly, yet since that time we have suffered through many wars and privation. We above all wish a sustained peace. Hi, Pee-Pee. Sounds like the Republic has been bad for Onderon. But the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The entire galaxy was at war. Why would you think your planet would be spared? Jeez. That's pretty harsh, but I want to say. The Sith left us alone when we were not part of the Republic. Your mouth isn't moving, Queen. If the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there be for one planet such as yours? But you're now under the protection of the Republic with all of its resources. You're safer now than you ever were before joining. The Sith conquered the Republic. What hope would there be for one planet such as yours? Prime of our generation has fought in 2 wars already. That isn't what I would call safe. Come back when you have a more enlightened view of the galaxy. Okay, Queen, I'm back. Struggle. Public doesn't seem particularly warmongering. And it's curious that they were so good at getting in them. This is not why we joined the Republic. We joined the Republic willingly. So it's like the Republic has been bad for Onderon. Wow. 2 generations of men and women sent to war, fighting wars both here and the rest of the galaxy. Cannot put a price on a lost generation. The potential of that is gone now. What we could have been. Will you help with the struggle? I'll try to make the Queen see reason and leave the Republic. Oh. PP, I can't see the screen. What can I do? If we do well in swoop races, claim your victory for General Vaklu. Many citizens watch the races from home. Racers such as ourselves can make a difference in the struggle. Okay. Maybe girl. Maybe queen. Bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Gormo. Are you starship captain or passenger? Please take a moment of your time. Hi, Peepee. Oh my god, you're so cute. What do you want? I'm Gormo, captain of the Tway. Peepee, I can't see. Check out ISIS for over a week. Flaming scoundrel stole my starport visa. Uh-oh. This idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. We can't afford to be docked for so long. Extra starport visa. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of people here that need one. Speak the truth. I don't have a fortune. I'm a captain struggling to make ends meet. I'll pay you 500 credits. Oh, poor guy. Help out another captain. Oh my gosh. Have you tried to explain your situation to the soldiers? No starport visa, no exit, they said. Even when my crew came out and vouched for me. Mindless bureaucrats. I tell you, once I get off this rock, I'm never coming back. Sorry, I have to keep moving my cat. Okay. Come back in here. Do 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 do. Let me kill these guys. Time to die. Pee-pee. Are you watching me play the game? Booba feet. Yeah. How do you know me? Exchange put a bounty on your head. Okay, you die now. We need a starport visa. I bet they have a starport visa. Killing them so fast I can't do my force storm. Nice. Why is he running? Ah, starport visa, look at that. I feel like I mostly want to give it to the woman with her 2 kids right now, but droid. Some remnants of a droid here. Weird. Yeah, I only got 1. I gotta decide. I have like 5 people I could give it to. Shit.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin?
Or is this a preface to another of your failures?
Tobin.
Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead.
Ruh-roh.
The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Okay, I have a question. On Onderon, can I ever go back to my ship? We only have the Mandalorian ship, so I can't trigger ship cutscenes on Onderon, can I? I have to pull people out to talk to them, if I want to talk to them. Okay. Okay. So they're having me be watched now. Got it. Turret tower, market square, sky ramp. Womp, 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 womp. I have to finish the whole quest arc. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I might stop here for the day and then do more of this tomorrow. Most people at this point anyway.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attacked our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city?
Bomb!
No!
Uh-oh.
If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Oh boy. Force persuade. You will go quietly, Ponlar. Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocents will die. Soldier, call for reinforcements now. You're going to need them. Everyone join Ponlar. Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocents will die.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change.
Ponlar, I don't think this is a good idea. Go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
Tell everyone to stop now.
My head. Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close.
I just don't want people to die. I think a lot of innocents probably would have died in that moment. Okay. Okay. Like I was saying. I go now. I end stream. More Knights of the Republic 2 tomorrow. Okay. He nearly incited a riot of 6 people. That was close, exactly. Alright, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I love KOTOR 2. It's so good. I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. PT. Everyone enjoy Andor if you watch. Enjoy Andor. Okay.